Hey, yo, yo, yo. Wait, daylight saving time? 57 more minutes? Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit! No! No, I didn't get daylight saving, did I? Oh shit! Oh no! I got outed! Oh fuck! Oh well. I mean, I knew something changed, but I'll be brutally honest with you, I'm never too sure if we go like an hour forward or an hour back. At least now I know we are technically an hour early. So it just feels later than it actually is. See, I was wondering why the day was passing so fast. I could have sworn, you know, it wasn't this late yet, but... damn. Okay. Yeah, we have 2k gems again. Unbelievable, I know. We might actually pull ourselves a Rosaria if things work out the way they need to, right? Might as well actually do that. So, who do we already have here? Let's get some shoutouts in. Let's get this going. Let's get this moving a little bit. And yeah, I mean, surely we'll be able to find something to do, right? We can try again to push hard mode. We could try again to push the tower. We might even just flip some people around. Maybe we find somebody else to build. Maybe we do a journey. You aren't going to use the points for Rosaria? Honestly, I don't know. If I could pull them early, I'd like to save the points. Like, it's always better to try your luck first, do points after. Because you could always get lucky. You could always get lucky. Alrighty. So, Yuzufu, Giorion, U-Boy, Kizu, Hadrian, Tim Vajas, Odette, Test Sanity, Balaji, Jack Nakasano, what's up? Is your strength hard journey 100% success auto yet? I don't think so, and I feel like it's especially for the strength journey. Like, I'm very confident in auto journeying at 1250 on an Emily, but strength journey feels like a good idea to just manual that one. Emiran, what's up? What's up? Hey, Kitaro MC, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Seeing as how daily reset is in 30 minutes, let's check if there's anything we need to do before the reset, right? Let's see. Any crazy deals in the weekly shop, you know? You never know, right? There may be anything like, insane. We could buy some master cubes, I guess. Maybe we could buy some enhancement stones. But it doesn't really seem too great. Any of the weekly supply packs? No. Not a good idea. I hope we get some extra cool events next update. Hey, yeah, I mean, another game mode or two, I wouldn't mind. Anything more? Hey, say less, right? Bro, why server not reset? Daylight savings. It's an hour later than it actually is. So, technically speaking, it's still an hour earlier, as it was like yesterday, right? That's why server not reset. Clocks have been put an hour forward. Okay, what does it effectively mean for me, though? I don't think anything changed, because the whole world just went an hour forward, so... for the most part, right? For the most part. So probably nothing. Maybe could I sleep an hour earlier if something happens at 7 in the morning? Probably not. Because if it happens at 7 in the morning, that means I actually have to wake up at 6. But it's still 7, if you know what I mean. I knew I wasn't crazy that you live earlier. Yeah, I mean, you're correct. I'm the crazy one here. I'm the crazy one here. You know what I thought about? How about we make, or we try to make, the most insane DPS crit Emily? Seeing as how we already have Resonance 10, how she has the skill of destruction, how she gets a bit of crit rate here, how she gets Sensor Insight, how she gets some crit rate here as well. How about... we really try to just chuck in as many stats in HP and especially attack as possible, while trying to push crit rate and maybe even crit damage to the moon. I feel like that would be an interesting experience, especially because that's one of those journeys we just gotta auto, and who knows, we might even end up with a good result. So let's go with our tried and trusted 35 strength here. And then, would it be a problem for us to pack the same skill twice? Let's see, skill of insight twice. Is that a problem that I care about? No. I feel like us just going full strength because we're going to have a bunch of vitality cards should be quite alright. So we're going to go with our flex slot, because there we can just move and flip things over to just have some fun. So crit rate one may... let's just remove them all. Let's go from the beginning, right? Petra for the crit rate. No brainer, right? Petra for the crit rate, no brainer. Lacy for the crit rate, no brainer. Also for the potential to get strength hyper training. Bunny Girl. Again, strength hyper training, crit damage, HP. We take that. And then perfect Bunny Girl. HP. We still need to get our HP somewhere, somehow. So that's what we do there. And we also get ourselves 6% crit. Which leaves the final slot open between Ashera for some more speed. Emily for the Nova Force Generation perk. Or just Charlotte for speed. And there I'd probably say we go with the speed. And I feel like this would be now then our offensive. Our offensive Emily. Huh? Alright. I really don't know if Heidi is on hard journey. If Heidi is possible on hard journey with Resonance 7. I don't know, because it all heavily depends on what kind of perk she gets as like her entry equipment, if you know what I mean. But yeah, the reason why we're not going to go for the Emily Arcana is just, it would be health, but I feel like this wouldn't be as offensive, the two Nova Force. So I think we can just go with the speed instead. Also, the speed Arcana, we do have the ability to gain food here. And let's see. Yeah, we do have one more ability to gain food, which I think is quite nice. So I wonder if this is gonna work. This might actually be interesting. To the moon, unintended wordplay. No, intentionally. Fully intentional. Like, I was born for this, you know? Alright. I was looking at builds getting recommend for DPS of 4 strength arcana and 1 filler. No, that would be if I wanted to build a strength version, no? Like, as far as I can tell, wouldn't that be if I wanted to go and just build her as like a strength parent? I mean, I think I would still like to get, like, I would like to get everything. Is it super greedy? Yes. But I would like to get a ton of vitality. Come on, anything else? No, okay. I would like to get a ton of vitality so our shields are great and our scaling works. But I would also like to get a humongous amount of strength for no reason, right? Cause we gotta stay greedy, right? Gotta stay greedy. So let's just see how this run turns out. Maybe we'll be able to max out one of the stats. Preferably we end up with like 1250 vitality, 600 strength or something. Is it gonna work? I don't know, we'll have to see. We might just have to get lucky at certain parts as well. So strength training for a strength arcana, vitality training for a vitality arcana. Let's do vitality training for a vitality arcana. I see, we're shocked how hard a Hild was to do on Journey R7 compared to Emily and Ashera. Yeah, it's really very much dependent on the parenting luck, right? Sometimes you just end up with a better scenario, but also specifically the equipment they get, right? And also how their skills work. Oh, also, I think we go offense and we go headpiece for maximum crit rate. But no, what I was thinking about is, aren't we picking poisons? Right? Like, aren't we picking poisons? Meaning we kind of do want a little bit of that. I don't want to do endurance training. So let's push Lacey with a bit of protection training. I don't like this. We would be gaining no stats effectively. For the most part. We would be like sacrificing, I mean look, right? We're sacrificing 20 strength for 20 vitality. But we do get an item, and as far as I know, when we get lucky and we get that item as a option, when we get that item as an option later down the line, which doesn't always happen, we should gain more vitality as a reward. But none of these trainings look like particularly interesting, I'll be honest. Not going all too well on the bond train for now. At least we're pushing a bit of strength training while going up with the strength arcana. Chances are we just get bodied by a challenge. See, this is, I guess, a bit of the weird part, right? Like, do we now go for attack? Do we go for HP? I think we still stick with HP, because that should be our bit more higher stat. Oh, also, in which region do we go train? Summer or winter? Probably winter. Okay, I guess this one's alright. Vitality training while getting a bit of experience for Strength Arcana. I think we do Tangy Great. No, after this is a Slime Hunt. Do I mind the extra loss of stamina to gain some stats? No, I think I don't. What do we get? Some strength, some vitality, a bit of focus. Yeah, okay, the focus is a bit... Focus is a bit weird. Focus is a bit weird, not gonna lie. Alright. We are decently on rank, so I hope we can just skip this, making this entire journey a little faster. Would be POC if we could reach 1.2 on both? I doubt that. Unless we get like quintuple, super, mega, ultra, giga, hyper trainings multiple times. I highly doubt we are going to be expected to reach 1200 on both. Right? Just saying. Where do you find an accurate tier list? Do I still have the Imgur link? Let me check. Open. I do. Alright, let me actually pin that one on both Twitch and YouTube. Message shouldn't be too long. And then you should be able to find it. And it should be pretty accurate for the most part. Alrighty. There we go. Manually end. Stream unpin. Okay, pasta. Vitality pasta. We take it. Let's get a refresh in. Hopefully we get something crazy. Stamina food is awesome. I think this one's a bit of a hit and miss. I don't think you really recommended to buy those, but... I mean, I don't know. We'll try it out, right? It's better than, I guess, getting garbage. And lottery ticket feels like bait, but we're going to get baited because surely for the first time ever we will win the lottery, right? And that's just what great runs are made of, you know? They just know how it works. Will they cover this game long term? I mean, hey, we are on day 11, but obviously it's very dependent on what the devs decide to do with the game, if it's worth my time. But this looks good. Like, unfortunately, we're pushing Made by Petra, which sucks. But at least we're getting also Lacey up while getting at least some vitality stats in. So, while us pushing Petra... Okay, this could get a little annoying. I feel like we might just see a bunch of sensory focus training. Which, yeah... It's not the best. Let's be honest here, it's not the best. Okay, this is a clear rest day. Maybe we even get a great success feels a bit like a waste, not gonna lie. But we do get a bit of training failure reduction, which is nice. Now, do we pull it out with brute strength? I think we get like a strength training bonus if we do. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Who knows, maybe we end up with some strength hyper training and it's going to be very worth it in the long run. Okay, vitality up, yes. Hyper training for strength unlocked, say less. Let's go with that one. Okay, we unlock skill alive. Alright. Lightning you can only always lose unless you win. If we now go back in, we lose condition. If we fail the training, we also lose condition. But if we don't fail, we stand to gain condition. So please don't fail. A bad condition, I don't think I usually go down into bad condition. I don't think it's that advisable. So how about we try to right the ship and go back into decent condition. Maybe we can, unfortunately I don't think great success. So at least we're back to normal. It should be of little help at least. How is she bad condition? Not getting any condition up events and in general just failing a little in terms of events, right? Alright. What do we have here? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're doing protection. 4 up seems like a decent trade-off. Then again, I think we're starting to fall behind in stats. I do believe we have to tell her honestly, otherwise we don't get the perk. There we go, we at least got the perk, awesome. On the note of the perk, I think we could also start accumulating these perks just to make the run a little easier. It's again, I told you it's gonna be fucking focus training. Told you, right? Didn't I? Alright, we are on level, so should be fine. We already have our combining items, so we don't really care too much about what we get here. Which is why we just unselect. I don't think I usually buy anything here. Let's see if we get anything nice to trade for. Strength, experience, and another lottery ticket. I mean, we already bought one. 2 kind of feels like overkill. So let's do morning coffee. And let's do a refresh. So we can improve our condition by a bit. Good shit. Alright. Yeah. Hey man, really enjoying all your content in CZM release. What games we're currently actively playing? I think at the moment we're playing a bit of Star Savior, we're playing CZN. I don't think I'm actually playing a third game at the moment. So I think that's kind of what it boils down to for the moment. Let me think. I mean, I guess I am playing Enfield to some degree. I just wouldn't really qualify it as being played super actively. Look at our stats. Our stats are kind of weird. All across the board, we have a lot of like above 200s. We do have a slight lead in vitality, but strength is catching up a bit with the inheritance and whatnot. We do start with the hyper training, which is great. We do need to change our party order so we don't forget about later. And it is strength Ooh. This might be something that would be worth it in the long run. So I think we do endurance training here just for the bond point gain. And we're kind of like hedging our bets, because we expect it to work out later. We do get the relic, which gives us a bit of stamina refresh. So we should be able to train for the remaining days. Awesome. This strength training while pushing the other one into hyper training range seems kind of nice. It's again lightning, please. Motherfucker. Lightning really does not like us today. Yeah, I guess vitality training it is. I think we do evade, because we can get ourselves the speed discount. Then again, we might be too greedy by trying to get like too many different things. And I feel like this would be a pivotal point that we just have to win. Great. So I feel like this just give me the signs of maybe we just try again. I feel like we get some decent luck. We get some things here and there. Could it have gone majorly better? I don't know. But we also didn't inherit a ton of perks early. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But if it did work out, that would have been some devious pace for our very high ambitions. Okay, let's see. Once again, we're starting with 65. We are hoping to inherit 1 or 2 perks so that we get like a cost reduction at the end. Not yet, at least. And I think our strength should be all the way up to like, what, 85 already? Because we started like in Abysmal 10 or so. Let's have a look. Come on. Yeah. I get it. 80. Yeah, we're up to 80 even though we only started 15. That's why this inheritance thing should be so powerful. Double on endurance training. I mean, it is bond point gains that are important early. Obviously, it would be greater if it ends up being vitality or strength, because it's just like 2 things at the same time. But what can you do, right? What can you do? She hitting the clean JoJo pose. True and real. Alright, what is this? Trailing failure rate increases. I mean, our stamina should be pretty full, so I don't think we care much. Strength training for Strength Arcana is okay. Let's once again do the flowers. So we lose a bit of strength, unfortunately, but we stand to gain. We stand to gain more if we do encounter the event later. We go with the crit rate Savior's headpiece. Because crit rate is great. We love crit rate. Once again, weird decisions all around. We could work on pushing Lacey into hyper training range, which is a bit of a bet. But I don't know if I'm willing to take that bet. So maybe we just go to standard row. We just do a bit of strength. We just do a bit of strengthening. What if I took gloves and hat, but the skill I got was attack and save death? Because you took multiple. You only had those 2 in the bag. I mean, you must have had something that gave defense. Maybe you missed something. If you did only have gloves and headpiece, I mean, I don't know. It looks like you took something from a hunt and forgot to delete it or something like that. Or maybe you just shouldn't take them in the first place. I'm not too sure. I mean, there is an unselect option for a reason, I guess. I don't want to do focus training, but it does push us into hyper range. So I guess we're focusing very hard. Okay, bit of endurance from the Battle Pass Arcana helping out. Oh, that's nice though. Double vitality up on vitality training. Helping push those out of like the absolute ditch that they are in. Making it realistic to at some point expect them to, you know, give us returns. We should be on rank, so we should be able to skip this. If I'm correct that it shouldn't have happened, assuming that I only took those 2, right? Exactly. If you only had the 2, it should not have happened. Then again, I feel like I ran into a similar scenario before as well. Maybe it's not actually 100%, but it should be. Okay, here I don't think we take anything because we're really looking for that headpiece. We always help early here. We do get coins. Sometimes we get a mood buff. We also get a reduction in price, which is nice. Potential points, alright. More potential points, alright. And then final refresh. More potential points. I don't know if it's worth to buy beef pasta. I mean, it is discounted, so I guess 4 strength is better than no strength. So, 'tis what it is. It's not 100. Alright, maybe it's higher if you have like 2 of them. I mean, it usually works out. Like, for all the ones that I've done, it pretty much most of the time, right? Most of the time it ended up being what it was meant to be. Alrighty, so we have training proficiency, which is great. Us getting bond points with the focus arcana is a little unfortunate. She's looking sneaky suspicious in the library. I'm not entirely sure why. None of these seem super interesting. So I guess we just do vitality. Whee! Okay, so this is one of those like run deciding ones. We are ballsy, so we're going to take the top option. If that one fails, then life's gonna be a little sad. If we succeed though, it's gonna be big business. Big business! What do we get? What do we get? Come on. 20 strength, 20 vitality, 20 endurance, 20 focus, and 20 protection. I told you, this is one of these, if it works type scenarios. I have no idea what the actual odds are, but if you win, you get a massive amount in stats. Massive amount. Oh, what's up? Let me actually make the chat a bit bigger. There you go. Yeah. A daily reset is in 19 minutes. It's actually like now an hour later. And due to daylight savings or whatever the hell they call it. Right, we call after her so we get some more stamina, right? Stamina always great, allows us to train longer. Oh. If we stick to the original plan, we stand to lose nothing. If we do not stick to the original plan, we stand to gain. We stand to gain quite a lot, but we could also lose condition. And I do not know if we want to do that. Ah, shit, that was a mistake. But we could have gotten more stamina. So, what does this do? Training efficiency, combat, oh well. Shit. It's what it is. What am I gonna do about it, right? What am I gonna do about it? Let's just hope we don't fail any trainings because of this. Be a little unfortunate. Alright, hyper training we do take. More stamina. So, no, fuck, we should have picked the bottom option. Uh-oh, now our trainings are going to, would have looked a little unfortunate. Oh, we are on a decent pace to do the hard one on skip though. Perfect. That's actually quite nice. I think it's mostly because our rank is so high. Due to us having won the gamble. So maybe we can get like a condition restore item. I think we go with the crit damage just in case that we don't get the headpiece. Just in case that we don't get the headpiece. I do think we save the money. And now we need some good items. Vitality Pass is a good start. Double lottery ticket. Let's do one more refresh. Okay, stamina donut. Ooh. I feel like we stay with our 30 coins. Condition food would have been awesome. Condition food would have been pretty great. What was your overall score for the 50 vitality chip? Ah, interesting. I think you need to have 1250 though. I'm quite certain for you to get a plus 50 inheritor, you do need to hit the max cap. Like, my going theory is just it goes in steps of 250. Meaning that if you hit 1000, the highest you could ever get is like plus 40. It was just 9k. Just 9k, he says. It's not like that's S tier or anything, right? We could bet on a great success in the quarters. That'd be really nice. But at least we're getting some conditioning up. So we're out of the bad one. But then we can pay to solve it to get a couple more stamina points, which is nice. Was this the appropriate course of action? I don't know. But if we did like a big rest, we would have wasted a bit. And here I think we do take a bit of like that bridge to get a bit more resonance up. Oh, please, Thunder, don't fuck with me. 3 times in a row? We're back in bad conditioning. Fucking great. Fucking fantastic. Can we somehow leave the bad conditioning? That'd be awesome. I'd be a great fan. At least we hit a hyper resonance, which is nice. Starting to look like one of your runs. I've gotten close to 1250, but RNG follows me around in journey mode. Makes sense. Ooh. Nah, I mean, surely not, right? There we go, 28% we hit those. We don't have anything. Energy drink. Sounds like a good purchase for 20. Was a legendary item after all. Man, we need some rest. We need some conditioning, I swear. Let me guess, hyper training straight off the get-go? Luckily, it's only a +1 hyper, so it's not that important for us to get. We could again gamble on getting like a hyper quarter restore, but this would be safer. It's just, I don't know if we get our conditioning up. Maybe with a bit of weather luck. Maybe with a bit of weather luck, we'll actually able to deal with it. Alright, let's just in case buy Sharp Assault as a perk. I mean, yeah. I guess we could do a bit of strength training. I don't like us going into the golden on the focus one though. It's a bit unfortunate. Hey, more vitality, that's nice. Or more stamina, meaning that we are less likely to fail our fucking trainings. 0%, I think we take those. Ooh. Sell it now for coins? Alright, sure. Like, we really need some way to restore fucking conditioning. Hey, please! Please! Yes! Thank you, Thunder! Thank you! If we went lower than bad, I don't even know what's lower than bad. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what comes after bad. And I also don't think we would have wanted to find out. That could have probably been an absolute fucking disaster. Can anybody tell me what happens when you go lower than bad conditioning? Did anybody already get there yet? Alright, let's make sure we change our party positioning. I think that's decent training. I just don't think us getting connections with the other ones is as valuable. Ooh, yeah, it's focus training anyway, which is good for us, which means we can fucking skip it. I am fairly tempted to at least attempt hard on auto and see what happens. But I feel like we just settle for intermediate. Oh, and also we need the headpiece. We want the headpiece now. Show me. I guess we stick with crit damage then. Oh well. Okay, I guess we look for a stall together. We get a bit of an item. We do have enough stamina to spare. We just do a big rest going into the next day. Maybe we can get some conditioned food. That'd be awesome. Pasta's great. Trading manual vitality. I don't know, but I mean, it's an item for a reason, right? So I guess we just bet on it. Cream thing is great. More points are always nice. Alrighty. Okay. Objective complete. Sweet. Please tell me you give us a skill. You don't. Alright, so inheriting a skill did not work out, unfortunately. Now where do we go? Summer or winter? Let's go with summer. I think we have a bit of a better chance of encountering an event and meeting the stat thresholds over there. Also, I don't think we have like an insane amount of coin, which we could use for like that weird like help the grandparents event. Then again, this I guess does exist on here as well. Big rest is what we do. Strength training up. Interesting. Yeah, let's target the weak point. We do get more condition, which is nice. Vitality training. Strength training would put us into the affinity one, though. Oh well, risk it for the biscuit, or so they say. And we do get the fan weather, unfortunate. So much for our good condition. Okay, all of these fuckers are maxed. I don't think that does much. It does give us a bunch of potential points though, so I guess we just chill. Do you build crit on Ashera? I think you can. I'm just personally mainly going the vitality route. With the vitality set at least. But yeah, I am building strength and crit outside of obviously running vitality set. Huh. I wonder with what kind of stat line we end up with. Because I don't think we're on pace to hit like 1,000 points on like any of these. If you know what I mean. Oh well. Maybe we can take a risk somewhere somehow. To get some more stats. I don't know if it's actually such a good idea to build her for both. But I thought maybe we go for more max HP. So that her barriers are still effective, right? What is this run doing? This run is super greedy, trying to get everything. Yeah. So preferably we want to get as much vitality and as much strength as possible. It's a bit more of an experiment rather than a pre-prepared formula. It just isn't going very well, to be honest. But a great rest would be awesome. Yeah, no, no, so the same. It's not bad, it's not bad. We are under-leveled. But we are winning, which is a good sign. We get a couple more stats. And we are in the final 6 days. I don't know. I don't know about this. Especially if we don't hit like any super doubles. I feel like we're gonna end up with a interesting result, to say the least. I think we bet correctly. Strength training goes down. Oh well, time for the HP Arcanas to step up, right? Alright? Fuck. Yeah. I guess let's work a bit on vitality. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess, I'll admit. We're doing a bunch of something, but also a bunch of nothing, if that makes sense. Vitality really does not seem to want to step up. What can you do about it? How did you get the strength level so high? I mean, the more you do a training, the higher the level goes. And also, you can buy books, right? There's like experience books for like experience strength, experience vitality and such. Those could also help. But in general, the more you do a training, the more proficient you become in said training. Yeah, the steroids, they wouldn't really do much for us, I think. I mean, maybe we can find a banger item for 30. This would have been a banger item for 80. Before the refresh, this would have been quite good. Makes me wonder why I refreshed in the first place, seeing as how there wasn't even a... Ooh. Alright, let's play this normally. Our build is a bit of a mix. Like, we are relying on poisons and max HP damage. But our main stat is attack. Is there a guild you can join? Honestly, the problem with guilds at the moment is no guilds can make space until members decide to leave on your own. You cannot kick any people, meaning that all guilds are currently just waiting for the next, what is it? The next 7, I think it's like 4 more days to pass. And once that happens, actual guild spots are going to be able to open up. Ah, he resisted our poison. Not that great. Big damage? Ah, decent damage. Whichever does make that you can't kick people in the game, release time should be fired. I mean, I guess it's just unlucky coincidence timing wise, because I think the event mostly existed just for the Korean and JP player base to continue their like guild boss experience. I don't think we really were expected to like be able to fully take part in the event. But yes, it is a very weird timing schedule. It's along the lines of the fact that they didn't realize that putting the game into English and having the same character restrictions as for Korean was bound to lead to some complications, so to speak. Yeah, I feel like some things went well this run, but I can see why the recommendation would be to still go for like 4 strength arcanas and then just max out strength and maybe just build vitality on the side. I can definitely see why that would be approached. The reverse would also be true. We could also go for 3 to 4 Vitality Arcanas instead. It's just, I mean, how many offensive Vitality Arcanas do we really have, right? We have a bit of the speed gain. We have the crit rate and max HP, but I think that's kind of about it in terms of like super offensively geared Vitality main stat Arcanas. I think we have to rest, right? We also didn't get like any double focuses, unfortunately. This is painful. But it was just, I think it was just one of those risks we had to take. Seeing as how there's like 3 days training left. We could have rested before, yes. But if it succeeded, it could have been something, you know? So, I don't really think this run is gonna do much of anything. Thank you for the server update. We now officially have weekly reset, people. But before we check out the weekly reset, obviously we have to finish this. Yeah, this interesting attempt at kind of like a mixed build, so to speak. We should be able to do one more training. Again, no double, triple, quadruple trainings, unfortunately. Potential gain for some reason, a ton higher. I guess because the level of the strength training is just higher. So I guess we continue going down that route. Then again, we could have maybe pushed the merchant into yellow resonance level. I'm not too sure what that would have done. But we could have. Alright, 100 coins to buy ourselves something crazy. Beef is alright. And I think now we can't really get anything too insane anymore. Now the plain milk comes in. We've been looking for that since the beginning of the run. But sometimes you just gotta wonder if it is all by design. Did we get crit rate plus crit damage? We did, so at least building our perk worked exactly the way we thought it would. Now, I wonder if we can auto this. No. I wonder if we can auto it again. Yes, we could. Perfect. So, we did, and then getting protection up by 10 at the final stage. Oh well. Let's see what kind of mess of a build we ended up with. Alrighty, so we have ourselves the skill of destruction. None of the other like big skills, so I guess we just buy sense of speed. Get ourselves sense of insight. And I guess a bit of destruction. Interesting journey, I guess. But yeah, max focusing on one stat and then figuring out how to get the other one up definitely should be the way to go. Inheritance is big garbage, but what else did I expect? So let's have a look at the final stats. So in comparison to our usual one that we use, is it this one? No, I think it's this. No, this one? This one. So this is what we usually use in terms of like damage and arcanas and whatnot. So let's compare that to the new one. Right here. Overall, we gain 800 attack but lose 12,000 health. We gain 2 speed, gain 4 crit rate, gain 21% crit damage, which is the biggest differentiator here for sure. It's just, is that worth it, right? This has actually come out to a plus or a minus. It's hard to say. It is hard to say if this is actually a negative or a benefit. Losing 12k health on a tank, yeah, but we're not building her as a tank, right? I think my main problem with this is we didn't get any of the skills. We didn't get a skill of insight. We didn't get the high level skill of insight. I feel like we were missing a couple of the nice perks, and some of our trainings didn't go that well. But okay, time to log in. Let's do our dailies. And then after that, we can potentially try this again. Alright. Yeah, I mean, but if you look at it that way, we went from 60k health down to 53. So we lost around 20% health. But we also went from 4.5k attack all the way up to 5.4. Which is also an increase by around 20-something%. So while we went down in HP by 20, we did go up in attack by 20. And then Hunt Quest. I think we continue doing Distilled Emotions for now. I think we bite it twice without stretching it. Alright, let's have a look. Our daily disappointment. Also, I think this time we're going to check these pieces just in case, because you never know. There might be a sleeper piece with God substats in here. So we won't be completely and entirely disrespectful. And we'll at least give him a peek. Like, for example, this one looks alright. Then again, I mean, who knows, right? And also, I think it's not that bad getting these on, like, gloves. Or getting these on chest pieces, because the main stat doesn't matter. I feel like the biggest issues would be bracers on a tank, boots. Like, I think the biggest no-goes for epic items, I guess, would be depending on who you want to put it on. So the best candidates would probably be weapons for HP-based characters and chest piece for pretty much everyone, I guess, outside of like a defense-based character, right? But also, I feel like to make up for the fact that you do need to unlock a new stat, they should have 3 good stats to even be worth considering in the first place. I think we skipped over some purples, right? Purple tier 2 though, right? If it ain't purple tier 2, forget about it. Forget about what I said. It's on a ring. That's unfortunate. These boots look great on paper, but what the fuck is this set, you know? Do you still use T1 gear if it has better substats? I mean, if it has better substat, it depends on what's the main stat, right? As it's kind of the same example, right? Like a chest piece, T1 should be no problem. Ring is just going to have less of a percentage boost. Necklaces are going to have less of a speed boost, same for boots. And weapon or bracers obviously are going to have less of a main stat boost, even though it is flat, so it's not that bad. Alright. So all of these could be potential hits, seeing as it's all tier 2. So we want to be a bit more careful here. Just in case. Most of these probably won't turn into anything useful, but you never know. You never know with these gear pieces. This would be one of those good examples. If this somehow happens to roll crit percentage as the final stat, we might have ourselves a deal, right? If it doesn't though, things are starting to look a little tough, right? Things are starting to look a little tough. I mean, substats look fun. Might as well just keep it for the sake of it. I feel like we might just swap back over to doing Vitality Dungeon for the next few days. In hopes of getting like a crit damage set, you know? Alright, let's see if this shit was worth anything. Let's try to upgrade the few purple pieces that we actually decided to keep. See if they turn into anything useful. And then, yeah. Let's see. So, this one's locked. This one would need to roll crit rate for it to truly make sense. Let's see if it's within our capabilities to do so. Maybe not. Maybe these actually work a bit differently. Maybe you get it on +6. Maybe they don't get any third stat at all. Honestly, I have no idea. I like the rolls though. Why is it locked? Does they work differently? At 9? Oh, that's so much investment though. Oh, that's so much investment. You're already in so deep. What do you mean at 9 you get it? We didn't. Where's the 9? Look at this shit. We went to +12? Only to get hit with defense? I mean, the piece looks interesting. It's a nice amount of crit damage. But now what? Is it gonna roll into defense again and fuck us? Probably. I mean, it's a decent piece. Only problem though, it's a weapon, so the main stat is unfortunate. I don't know how to feel about this shit unlocking so late though. That's tough. Alright? I mean... yeah, going into flat. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess it's an interesting way to get high rolls if you have like really good substats already on there. Like for example here, just in its essence, it should be somewhat simple to get HP rolls. It's interesting pieces, but I don't know. Like, yeah, you obviously have a really high chance of rolling speed because it's a 1 in 3 rather than a 1 in 4. But you also only get 4 rolls that could potentially go into it rather than the 5 that you're used to. It has its benefits, but it definitely also has its drawbacks, no doubt about it. Yeah. I think prime candidates are definitely chess pieces. And then depending on if it's an offensive or a defensive set, arm guards and weapons. Because here I feel like you care way too much about the main stats for this to ever really be a discussion. I feel like you care way too much about those for that to ever really, you know, make sense. Alright, let's check the standard daily deal. What do we get? We get some gold, that is nice. What are those? Tier 2 barrier, boots, okay. They could have stayed where they are. And I think buying these just seems like a disaster waiting to happen, especially at 100k. Then again, a gambling man never wins, right? No, a non-gambling man never wins, right? Okay, what do we have here? Princess Frey, normal Frey, and Kyra Arcana. I mean, how much do I care about my assassins? How much do I care about my assassins? I feel like this one has long-term value just due to the sheer amount of speed it gives. It's just... Alright, let me have a look at my assassins, alright? Let's have a look at my assassins. Yeah, so this would be pure Bunny Girl Charlotte glaze. Can't really see myself yet use any of the other people, so... Oof. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay. Let's quickly finish off the Sunfloor while we have a look at chat. Oh, I thought everybody had the same daily shop? No. What's up with Purple T2 gear? Is it worth investing up to what point? It depends. Like, if you can get peak rolls, then it's good, but it's never gonna be as perfect. But with how horrendous the gear rolls here are, I could see yourself getting a better arm guard, specifically a better chess piece that's purple. Like, just be on the lookout for purple chess pieces. Those seem to be pieces that have the highest return on investment, right? Have the highest return on investment. Summons, we do some summons. Yeah, we always do some summons. We're gonna get like a 10 pull for each. We're gonna see what we get. We did the Cube Palace. I'm just making sure that we get all the dailies done so that we can check off all the events. Depending on what they want from us. I don't really feel like doing this one yet at like the highest level, so we just do the 221 2 times. I feel like maybe that's something like a task for tomorrow or something, trying to limit push there to see what kind of score we can get. Gauntlet seems like a good idea. There might be some benefits to that. Settlement complete. Ah, yeah, we do get the points. Nice. But we get demoted. Not nice. Not nice. Oh, I guess I refresh. Okay. Chances are we lose some of these autos, just due to them having a better formation and getting some nice guard blocks in. Luckily, that doesn't seem to be the case for now. Perfect. 195 guy, though. Alright. See if we can manual this guy. Okay, we have the cleanse out of the way, which is great for us. Let's just hope he doesn't one-shot. I guess that was a vain hope. Luckily, we brought a reviver for that specific reason. Now, if 2 of our units die, things are starting to look a little rough. Don't you agree? But, oh well. Oh well, you know what they say. Nah, I'm not too sure what they say, but surely they say something. Now, who do we revive? It's a good question. I feel like we go with Trusted Yumina for now. Hopefully we can, I don't know, get off multiple of these revives. Yeah, we see how it goes. We see how it goes. Let's try to get some bleeds in. Nice hits, good breaks. It's probably the death of Yumina again. Then again, she did get her hit off, which is beneficial, I'd like to say. Okay, we are the first ones to get our break skill off. Which means we can also focus on just becoming a bit more tanky. I have no idea if this actually works out. Maybe the damage we take every turn becomes so high that this strategy doesn't work. But we'll see. We'll see. So far, so alive, I'd like to say. We're also dealing good damage with our Emily, which is nice. Her ultimate should start smacking. We can't really afford to lose Elisa though. But I have the slight feeling we will. Good save. Fuck. Alright, I guess this is over then. I guess it's a little awkward, huh? Starting this entire thing off with getting your bunny girl Charlotte just fucking one-tapped. Right? I mean, oh well. What am I gonna do about it, right? What am I gonna do about it? Complain to some top secret agency? I don't think that's gonna get me very far. Maybe playing against the bunny girl Charlotte, bunny girl Claire doesn't really end up with a lot of useful outcomes. But oh well, we shall try again. Maybe I should really overthink my approach to standard PvP, but I'm a bit too lazy to play all of these on manual. Like, I know our win rate would be higher, but I'll be brutally honest with you, I'm a bit too lazy. I'm a bit too lazy for that. I think it's something I just need to accept as reality, as something I need to get used to. Because I guess the moment you hit platinum, you better play on auto, or you better play on manual, or shit is just not going to go your way. Or I guess you just have to level up a whole lot or get yourself a cracked out team, right? So, okay, Gauntlet score should be pretty interesting. I like to gamble on an... then again, we have a higher chance of getting a useful piece in this one. So let's see. Maybe. This is the interesting part though. We could buy 2 tickets Or what we should actually do is probably do the gear selector. So for this one, I think you can never really go wrong with going like a crit necklace, crit ring. So let's just purchase this one twice. Oh, it's only 200. I should buy it another time. And I guess we buy 2 rings as well. Alright, let's have a look if we can get lucky. Maybe we could get something nice going. So we are looking for speed on crit rate set. Is it this one? It is. And we get that one 3 times. Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately, attack flat instead of percentage. Missing crit damage, but maybe. This one's definitely the weakest out of the 3. Okay, for rings, we're just gonna go straight with attack percentage, which is this one. We're gonna get it twice. Speed is great, the rest is kind of horrendous. And this one is missing speed. It was a good attempt, I'd like to say. The results do leave... the results do leave a bit to be desired, though. Alright. Let's have a look. So we obviously want to avoid anything flat. We only want crit rate, crit damage. Let's see if we can make it happen. I should have specified defense percentage would be kind of ass as well. I guess this one's on me. We lost on a technicality. Yep, alright. That was a fun experience, maybe, for someone. It certainly wasn't for me. And then... prayers up, let's see what happens. Yeah. I see, so far so good. Yeah. Okay, so my gear luck is still absolutely fucking horrendous since launch of the game. Great. Fantastic. What am I gonna do about it, right? What am I gonna do about it? Ain't like I can really change that much. The only thing I can do is try again, only to get disappointed again. But, oh well. It is what it is, and yeah, that's ended the discussion. Okay, I guess maybe we get lucky on the summons in exchange. You never know. I think we start buying the gems for now. So we can get a couple more ready for the time when... you know who, right? Rosaria decides to grace us. Couple more upgrade materials, nice. A couple hourly materials, decent. A bit of affinity, not bad. We get ourselves a Frey copy. I could not be happier, not gonna lie. It's an honor to have my account finally be blessed by a Frey. Luckily, we still have, what the fuck, 2 days of 10 pulls left. Oh my, things are about to run dry. Galactic Gamba, yes or no? Do I feel like doing Galactic Gamba? Maybe I do. Looking all those necks and rings, PTSD, man. Using all my selector boxes on bad jewelry, I feel the pain. Yeah. Agreed. It's very egregious if it doesn't go well. For you, tomorrow, Frey, you can't wait. Enjoy. Alright, so let's get the points in. We have 1,300 to spend. Is there anything... Oh. Okay, a couple more books. Nice. Is there anything still interesting left in the shop? Some Arcana tickets. Those are a welcome surprise. Actually enough to give us a 10 pull. That's good. Alright, let's do tactical analysis. We got some books from Daily Reset. So we go up by 2 levels on Sun. Go up by a level on Moon. Go up a level on Star. Go up 2 levels on Order. And go up 2 levels for our defenders. Guild weekly reset. Oh yeah, very important. Let's see if we can get enough points together to be able to buy the Cosmic Cube. We somehow need to get 400 tickets before the month ends. I think we're on a decent pacing as we now have 300. We only have, what, 2 days until end of the month? So I think we should be able to get the Cosmic Cube, which I think is by far the most valuable out of all this mumbo jumbo in here. And so I think we could get that by tomorrow if we're lucky. Okay. Is there anything more? Is there anything more? No, right? We did our farming, got nothing. We got the new pieces, got nothing. We upgraded some pieces, got nothing. Oh well. Summons it is. Maybe we have what? Okay, we have an Arcana 20 and a standard 10er. Okay, here we go. It's a hit. This could be a lot of something. Okay, in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we have to farm the dungeon less. It's definitely better than getting a quote-unquote trash Arcana. Just not... I don't think one of the most desirable to just get dupes and due to you being able to farm it over time, right? Because the main idea here is, in the long run, we would be able to get... like, you see how we're already on 51 out of 120? Then again, it's still a good one, right? Don't get me wrong, shit's still a good one. Happy times, actually, in fact. So, let's see if we get something out of the standard. Let's have a look. Standard 10er, coming up. Perfection. I mean, what else did I expect, right? Okay, record shop. Observation records, observation report. We need to... Don't do this, right? It's not worth it, but we shall buy 20 of these. So, let's have a look. We have a green SSR. We have a 1 in 10, and then we have a random SSR. Let's do the 1 in 10 first. See if we hit. No. So we failed the 10%. Out of all the red people, who would I like to get? Bunny Girl Charlotte would be great. Charlotte normal would be fine. Muriel would be sweet. Kyra, we don't have a Kyra. There's a lot of good ones in here. Ah, but it's 30-70. Okay, better give me an SSR at least, I guess. Fuck. Why are these 30-70? What the fuck? Just make him 300 and make him guaranteed. Stingy ass bitches. At least this one is a guaranteed one. Motherfucker, again? You? Why? Why not a different assassin? Why? Why you again? Couldn't you have been like a Bunny Charlotte or like a Kyra? Or something else? God damn it. Why do I have so many of you? I don't want you. Fucking Trish. Oh well. Summons were... mixed bag. We failed a 10er, we failed a 30%. We get a Trish. Could have been better. Could have been better. At least we can limit break this to level 40. 200 gem payback. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Alright, time to level up the resource chests. Use them all up. See how far we can get. I don't think I need the cash anymore, so I might actually go for the experience here. Like, our gold is looking very solid. Our gold is looking very solid. Everything else is kind of a bit behind in the grand scheme of things. Right, let's open these hours here. And I think with that we're out, right? No, we have a random box. What are you? Parfait thing. And then for these fuckers, yeah, I don't know. We just pick something. It's gear experience at the least. Okay, tactical analysis. Ah, from upgrading Arcanus, right? Hey, it's stats, I guess. Alright, so how high can we go? 3 levels? 3 levels. Yeah. Okay, so that puts us at 200, 200, 189, 183. Crystal-wise, we are halfway there. Experience-wise, we are still years away from getting anything useful. Yeah. I mean, what else? What else is there to think about? Nothing much, right? I think we're done. She's kind of like Bunny. Yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Not in my mind. You got Tanya from your last 3 modes. You have 4 core Tanya now. I think she can do something, actually, if you have Arcana. But 200 bucks out of standard session Arcana summons and got nothing out of it. Ouchie. Lacey's Arcana from the Daily Temple. Oh, you know what? Watch this turn everything around. Watch this be the difference maker. I think we have enough to do a friendship 10x. We don't. We would have if my friends could get off their ass. Hello? People, I need points. Can we please send me some points so I can do a friendship 10x? Hello? Please? What do you mean friendship list is full? Then why send a friend request? If the friendship list is full, why are you friend-shaped? Makes no sense. Complete scam. Hey, thank you to one of you. Now we just need 6 more. Now we just need 6 more. I mean, reset's been 38 minutes ago. Come on. Surely we can do it. You just send it? Appreciate it. Unfortunately, we need 6 more people to wake up. Because if they don't, then it's gonna take a while. Hey, let's go. 5 more people. Do we have 5 more people on our friends list? I don't just want to randomly kick people, you know what I mean? It feels a little rude just to get a friend pull, in. We do have 3 open slots. I think you can just look. You can just look for the name, right? That should work. Can I search myself? I guess you can't search yourself. Okay, let me decline all the requests to clean this up a bit. This could take a while. Stop! Why is it jumping back up? Now Go away. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna search for you, no. Hey! Come, stop! I'll decline. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, now we can figure this out. Okay, unfortunately, we have to get rid of like a couple of the bottom people. Just so we have a couple more spaces. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming all of you here, right, would be willing to send me a little donation of one friendship pull. Hey, Tane, cleaning up the list. Appreciate it. Big move. Okay, one more. Let's do Zoronora Roro. Perfect. Claim all. It's just one of them. But we can send them, though. Okay, one more. How close are we? Hey, two more. Let's go. Perfect. All right. Was this worth it? 2% chance. Was this worth it? Could still be a fake out. Yeah, okay. All of that for what? All of that for what? What was the pressure? What was the intent? All of this for nothing. Oh, weekly missions did reset, so I think we might be able to finish off these pass thingies, which is good. I wonder, how do these work? Like, do you buy them multiple times? No, it's 16 days left. Uh-huh. What about the PvP one? What are the weekly missions? Conduct the gauntlet. Okay. Conduct the gauntlet one more time. I can agree to that. Let's pick someone where we don't instantly lose. Fuck. Does anybody here look beatable? No, it's a bunch of tank abusing fuckers. Everybody using double tank. Big sad. Let's try this guy. I don't think he has a lot of offensive potential. Yay. Okay. So we can get 2 more gear pieces. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Out of the purses box, I feel like crit damage boots could be big. So much for that. For this one here though, gimme crit damage with attack. I mean, you know what? We're gonna level it up like once or twice. Maybe it lands all in crit rate for some forsaken reason, and then it was all worth it. Maybe we get our first 5 roll into a singular stat, you know. Failed at the starting line. Alright. I mean, what else did I expect, right? What else did I expect? Does remind me, though, we have a couple pieces we could technically finish off. And I think they are on Muriel. So, might as well just get it over with and finish these pieces, if I don't know where to go with my gear experience anyway. Speed is nice. Might as well bind it. These ones, do we have better crit rate gloves anywhere somehow? Maybe. I mean, these could become better, I guess. Let's give him a chance. Okay, that's not too bad. That's weird. The roll values are pretty low, 0.8 and 1%. 2% crit rate is a max roll though, so that's not too bad. I mean, it had to end this way, right? It was going too well. I knew something was up. Jarl knew something was up. Something just didn't really fit together. And it's only fitting that we end on effect rest, don't we? Ah, you know what? We actually got something decent out of this one. It's not too bad. That is not too shabby. At least for what we went in with. And that is severely lowered expectations. That's not too terrible either. Yeah, alright, that's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, level 200 already a Star Savior's Master. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about me being a Star Savior's Master. The only thing I am a master of is the master of making green vanish into nothing. But yeah. When do you unlock Bind? You have it since the very beginning. You just need to level up to plus 15. Is our guild full? No, it's not full, but we cannot invite any new members, if that makes sense. I think out of all the people in our guild, we have like... I mean, let's try to seriously count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Maybe 15 people that will end up like mainstaying. So we have 13 spots. It's just we cannot vacate them. Yeah. Do companions copy your reader's resonance level and journey? No. But resonance level is unimportant because your companions are based on their stats during their journey. 10 days. Easy yoink. I wish it was an easy yoink. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of him. Alright, how many tickets do we have? 50. Alright, let's try our luck. Let's do 5 auto. Let's do 5 auto attempts, see where it leads us. Do you know if normal exchange shop have Bunny Girl Charlotte? No. The normal exchange shop only has the people that are in the normal, only the things that are in the normal Arcana box and in the normal, now that's a surprise. Us dying in the Void tried that early. But it only has what is in the Volume 1 boxes. You can't expect anything else out of that really. So I guess the top end here would be what? The plus 35? What a waste. What a waste of good luck. But it's a nice boost. Plus 30 on double talent. But what a waste. What a waste. This could have been so much more. What a tremendous waste. How do you increase hit to forward block more often? Dupes, starting from the 3rd total and then 4th dupe, and her Arcana. Those are, I think, the only 2 ways you can increase those odds. Alrighty, so at least we now have a 250 base, 1250 base, meaning sky is the limit. technically you could say, brother, there is a limit to the game being generous, and you would not be incorrect. So let's see how generous the game decides to be today. I'm expecting, what am I gonna expect? Plus 10. Give me a plus 10 in fucking protection. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Haven't been able to complete a single hard journey. Please make a guide. Yeah. Daylight savings fucked me a bit today. But I feel like if I manage to go early to sleep today, wake up tomorrow, I can spend the entire day making one, and it should be done by the evening. So there should be a decent chance we have something. But I do want to make sure I don't miss any details. And that it like makes sense, so to speak. You got 45 vitality with 3 crit on Emily. Should I keep farming Emily parents or move up to someone else? Just do someone else. What the fuck you mean? You have 45 vitality and the perk? Brother, just go somewhere else. Good shit though, good shit though. Okay, how many more tickets do we have until we go down to 45? 2 more attempts. Alright. Can try to do non-use recording for video? Hell no. I'm not gonna do that. We have failed again. And we are also not in final vitality. Oh well. And who would I recommend as another good parent? Lacey. You could do strength run and try to get yourself a good Lacey. You could also try a Shara. It's just look at this garbage. I mean, what do you mean protection 10? Yeah, Lacey would be a good one. Prefer also the best parents are definitely farmed at Resonance 10 though. Like, at least in terms of like highest potential, you're definitely gonna find that on Resonance 10, people. Not sure how you feel about an Epinde. I couldn't agree more. I also don't know how I feel about Epinde. Alright, that is a terrible run. All things considered. I think the cap here might just be fucking 35 or something. Luckily, we didn't hit that cap. So we did get a plus 30, but plus 30 is neither here nor there. We really do want like a 35, 40, 45. I mean, I don't have a singular 45. Don't have a single 50 either. The highest I do have is 35 in strength. And then I guess... a singular 40 in vitality without any blessings. This one's decent at least, I guess. Bro, the RGB tower needs an update. We get T1 gear and a 3070. Yeah, you know, it's... I think it's like paced very wrongly. I mean, take a look at the battle power requirements, right? Like these battle power requirements would be if you do like a chapter a day, or if the game released with like 4 chapters of content, right? That's just more of what that... More of what that is. Okay. Bit of confusion. Who's my favorite character? Ooh, I like Lou, but I don't have her. So it's probably just gonna be Emily. Because I think I at least need to have the character. But no, I really like Yumina though, on the other hand as well. Alright, let's try to once again make a abominable Emily fusion that somehow ends up being good. How exactly that is going to happen, I cannot quite explain. But we could think about potentially going with like a different parent setup or something. Because it did say we could go with more strength arcanas. So this is what we were running before. Double strength, double wit, plus Petra. I don't know, I like our split. Like, I like the idea of our split. We just have to get fucking lucky with events. Is any new characters getting added to standard? I mean, the one that should get added next is Bunny Girl Frey plus her Arcana. Could somebody check the standard banners and see if they're in there? Because if not, they should be added with the start of the Rosaria banner, I guess. Alright, what do we earn? Give me a skill. No? Okay. Maybe we get one throughout the journey, it'd be great. When's the Rosaria banner? 2nd of April. Which is in 4 days or so. Let's have a look. What's the 2nd of April for a day? It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. Okay. So let's see how this goes. We want to get affinity early. So I guess we can sacrifice, do a bit of protection training. Some bond point events are nice. Preferably we want to get as few Petra events as possible. That'd be great. Will that happen? I don't know. Arcanas with universal support a priority to use? It's not necessarily about who they support, it's about what they do. That is way more important. Maybe we can do a quest for like big coin? No, we can't, because we're too shit. So I guess we do useless endurance training just for a bit of a bond point up. I don't like any of these options, but I guess we go see a movie. Took me like 4 hours to do my team hard journey and rest 7. Did Emily first, then Ashley and Lacey, and ended with Bunny Charlotte was difficult. Yep. 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 Okay. 1 up, but vitality training. Better than getting any upsies on fucking Focus Arcana. The stamina recovery is nice. Comes in quite clutch. No double ups. Here we could go into the green already. Oof. Nothing super desirable in here. I guess we do a bit of endurance training then. What's the best team to complete Hard Journey? It's not necessarily about a team, but in general adding Emily and Ashera is always a great idea. It's more specifically about who you're running as your main and what that unit can do for you. Okay, triple up is decent. It's just... yeah... I mean, okay, you know what? It doesn't really get much better than a triple up, does it now? I wonder if she can beat Heart on auto. She can. But we lost coins because we were too slow. So we should have just done medium on auto and we would have gotten 10 coins more. Oh well, lesson learned, I guess. Let's go with the crit damage, even though preferably we want to get the headpiece instead. Maybe we can get some killer items. Mood boosters, alright. Another mood booster is a bit overkill though. And I guess we buy a lottery ticket for funsies. Alright. Yeah, double up and strength training is okay. I hope I wasn't taking too big of a risk. Then again, I guess we had like a what, 20% chance to fail? Seeing our current stamina gauge. But it was worth it, especially if this turns into a greater meditation. There we go. So now we overall have earned ourselves probably another training. I already have Charlotte Arcana with 3 dupes. What flashpoint is worth it to farm? Probably the one that gives you Bunny Girl Claire instead of the one that gives you Muriel, I think. Probably that one. Focus reduction. Disgusting. I guess we do the focus training just for the upsies in hopes that that pays us back in hyper training later. You still get a Ashera Arcana and the same flashpoint as Charlotte? Yeah, but the Ashera Arcana, when you're like guaranteed 1 Charlotte Arcana per run, the Ashera Arcana is like a... maybe like a 2 in 3, maybe like a... it's like a 50% chance, even less. It depends, it's hard to say, but it's definitely not as guaranteed, right? It's definitely not as guaranteed as the other one is. None of our stats are looking particularly impressive. Should you upgrade tier 1 gear? Yeah, you can upgrade specifically tier 1 gear in terms of necklace, in terms of ring, and in terms of boots. But only take them to around +9. Again, necklace. We're really looking for a headpiece instead. Maybe we get lucky on the 3rd hunt. I mean, portable fan would mean we go to the beach. I guess we buy another lottery. No, we don't buy another lottery ticket. You used mine on Lacey and I shouldn't have. Why not? Like, it's alright. In terms of like general dupes and using it on a character, it's not the worst in the world. You were planning to keep it. Yeah, but I guess at least you can't really blame the game. There was a clear message telling you you were about to use the purple thing, right? To confirm, the only way to get the piece you need is within the first... There is only 3 hunts. But yes, if you don't get it on the 3rd hunt, there's nothing you can do. You could still pivot to a slightly different variant though. That is very much possible. Alright, first hyper training. Number 2 right after doing us a solid. Which equipment dash is worth 1 or 3? Both are worth. They just have different splits. 1 is for DPSs and 2 is either for very heavy crit characters like Bunny Girl, Claire and Roberta, or just HP based characters, so think your healers or your tanks, right? Very much gacha brain. Makes sense, makes sense. Fog, I think fog you always had in weather-wise. Fog, never good idea. You can't really win in the fog. You also do get stamina back for heading inside. So it's like a double win, you know? Alright, I guess we do a bit of vitality training. Yeah, our stat line is looking weird. A lot of something. Then again, there's nothing higher than a double hyper resonance training that we could expect, seeing as how we only have 2 strength or 2 HP arcanas. Yeah, you know what? I didn't like the run anyway. Now, big question. Do we change anything? Do we change anything or do we stick with what we have? I mean, if one were to go, it might just be lazy. I don't want to get rid of Bunny Girl Frey, though. I really do not. I guess we try again. Why not bring Emily? How do I bring in Emily on the Emily journey? How's that work? Star Savior actually scuffed week 2. Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, this resource thing was meant to take months for you to reach the 200 wall. I think that was the entire idea. The Emily Arcana, oh. Yeah, I don't want the perk. Yeah. I don't want the Emily perk. I don't want the 2 Nova Force. Yeah. Okay, come on. Give us the most insane luck ever imaginable. Give us quintuple affinity ups and stuff like that, you know? Just make it nasty. I do have a 40 vitality, but it's 40 vitality without anything else, and is my only 40 person. But I also did like 250 runs or so. So I feel like I'm at least a little entitled to something, if you know what I mean. You know, I kind of almost wished she failed. Not gonna lie, I kind of almost wish she failed. Okay, what exactly are here the rewards? Is there anything maybe worth me not spending the time or the coins on? We could get a bit of stamina, which is decent. I guess we get some stamina. 5 though. Ah. Oh well. Apparently on 250 getting 50 is 4%. Does not feel like 4%. I did way over 100 runs on, like way above. Probably close to 150 runs at 1250 and haven't seen that shit yet. It's pinned. Pinned in the comment thing. It's called, I called it the database because I don't think YouTube hands me. It's even called the journey database. So should be able to find it. Should be able to find it. Okay, I guess we continue doing strength training. It should have just been more of a gradual drop off. I don't even know if it really ever dropped off, seeing as how most of the rewards just came from clearing campaign, and that just ends up being a one-time thing. Because it makes sense, because you know, you do the campaign and then you did the campaign. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly, what the approachable approach would have been. I guess they mainly just want to focus, have you focus on other areas, right? If you just want to get that playtime in, you gotta do some journeys. However, HP barrier set an Emily with 50% crit but slow speed. Should I keep her like that? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, what do you expect her to do? How much does speed actually truly matter? Is all very much hard to say. Really glad you went straight to critical thinking. Alright. Once again, we are getting crit damage, not crit rate. I don't even know if what we're doing here makes sense. Like, us trying to build like a mega strength, mega vitality Emily. I guess I kind of just want to feel a bit better about her being my only, one of my only other level 200 units. So like a unit that has a resonance 10. I guess I just want a bit of more justification for why that made sense. Did it truly? Hard to say, but yeah. I think this round is going a little rough, not gonna lie. Great success in a place where great success gives us +2 is a little shitty. Come on. Yeah, none of these. We've yet to see a hyper training. I think we have maybe one unit in like hyper training range. I mean, I guess we take the speed cost reduction. Wait, did they give us skill speed? No, they gave us. Though, yeah, they gave us skill speed, not. It's not senses, it's just skill speed, eh? But at least here, look. Vitality with the double up, not bad, not bad, not super great either though. Great, heavy rain. We just get fucked by a weather that we can do nothing about. Awesome. Also good crit stat. I don't know, like 60% plus. seems nice. But it depends on if you're running the crit set or not, right? Because if you're running the 30% crit set, then you better be in the like 70s. What gear set should you farm? It depends, right? You either farm the bottom one if you're looking to gear your Emily, Ashera, healers in general, or your Bunny Girl Claire's, Bunny Girl Phrase, you know, units that could actually utilize a crit damage set. Whereas then on the other hand, if you just want for like all the DPS in the game, then you just go with the top dungeon. It's a bit more of like a preference match. Where did you get the Insight 3 talent? I got lucky. Back when the Rosaria Arcana was still in the rotation. Like really, back when the Rosaria Arcana was in the database, I did an Emily run and we got the Rosaria Arcana event that ended up giving us Talent of Insight, and that thing then got inherited at the end of the run, allowing us to then inherit that to other people, and we then had that inherit to more people. So we now have a free Talent of Insight before the Ashera Arcana even releases. Why did I skip a hunt quest? Because I didn't pay attention. I was yapping. You added me to Discord for a Star Savior flex. Do I feel like getting flexed on right now? Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's have a look. Or do you mean you joined the Discord and you posted something in Flex? Oh, you added, makes sense. You pinged me. Okay, so you rolled into crit rate one time, giving you 3% out of potential 4%. You rolled into flat attack one time, and you rolled 3 times into crit damage. Out of these 3 rolls into crit damage with base crit damage, you got 10.2 out of 12. So even though you didn't only roll into crit rate and crit damage, your rolls are still pretty darn good. Is something wrong with Quasar Core reward? I'm only 9 out of 21 and I cleared all 3 days, but nothing showed up. Scroll to the side. There is more days to the event. Go back to the event. Go and move it over so that you see day 4, 5, 6, 7 and whatever the hell. I think it goes all the way to day 10 to get the Quasar Core. So, or I think it was day 7 actually. It's mid item, very mid. Yeah, I would hate to have these boots. Please, can somebody give me boots like these? Yeah, we hit those, right? Yeah, nice. Let's hope no hyper resonance training. Ah, shit, paying 50 here though, now we can't afford to long rest. Then again, a greater morale rest is just what we need. Shit. Oh well, at least we're back to normal mood. So after 200 puts on Shadowburn, I don't have Emily, but I'm using Murray to reduce enemy damage. Is your account cooked? No, you're fine. You're gonna summon more on that banner. Like, expecting an Emily on 200, that's a little quick. It's a little quick. Nah, you get it eventually, most likely. And if not, you can always just use a Lacey and an Ashara to tank in the middle. Alright, we got ourselves a Hyper Resonance. I wonder if we should kick out the crit rate. Like, I wonder if we should kick out the Petra Arcana. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a very tasty idea. But how are we gonna make up for that? Like, you know, all that lost crit rate? That is a valid question. How would we make up for all that lost crit rate after all? Hey, please explain how leveling past 160 work. I only have one copy on my Emily, but many other characters with multiple copies. I can't level her up past 60. Need to level another character, use her through Starlink. Exactly! If you want to get your Emily past 160, you gotta use her through the Starlink. So, reset your Emily, level somebody else, put her into the Starlink, and then she's just gonna have the level of your lowest leveled unit. I mean, 32%, we win those, right? Good shit. So at least in terms of training arrogance, it's going well. One of the problems is we did skip a hunt quest. Accidentally, I might add. We did do it though. Our reward, I think, was a hyper training. I think in the long term, that shit was not worth it. But who knows? It might have been the key to getting an absolutely cracked run. Big rest. Great success. No. Oh well. Why Emily so hard to get? Is she about as hard to get as anybody else on the Ashara banner? Nothing really different. I mean, she's easier to get than a Lacey on an Ashara banner, if that makes you feel any better somehow. I guess one of the reasons why she's harder to get is because she's not a standard unit. She wasn't released with the game's release, she came later, meaning that you're not gonna find her in like your standard boxes. That makes sense. You know what? I'm curious what happens. Can an Emily deal with having negative 30 speed? Probably not. Come on, please. Training failure rate increases, right? Uh-oh. 38%. Good shit. Yeah. Sell it now? Not gonna do that. I mean, what's a 50-50 if not a coin flip that you're meant to win anyway? It was great knowing you, Little Run, but it's time we move on to greener pastures. Okay, so big question. Do we kick the Petra Arcana in hopes of putting in something of a bit more value? Big question is, what would that be? Ashara Arcana? So we have a 3-2 split. %, is 18% though. Then again, let's just try it and see how it goes. We are not doing a vitality or strength parent. We are doing full on mega strength, mega vitality DPS Emily. It's mainly just trying to see what we can make happen with that. We did hit both of the inside skills, so missing out on Petra all of a sudden doesn't feel that bad anymore. So our inheritance was doing what it was meant to do. So that's a good start. Now we just, you know, we need to get these bond points in nice and early. Like this. Vitality chaining with triple vitality bond ups. That is what we've been talking about. That is what they've described in the Bible as the perfect start into a run. Then again, it is only one instance of success. We need multiple in a row. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Double up. Bit of restoration. Bit of protection. Not the worst. Not the worst. I think we go with the pillow. Being a bit more vitality focused should be overall our idea. Why is resonance materials so hard to gain? You can craft them. You need to craft them. Right? Like, there's nothing more, no bigger magic to it. Just fucking craft them. Okay, vitality with 1 up is alright. We can afford the stamina. We want the stamina. Perfect. Double up for focus seems like a dumb idea, but doing a bit of strength training to get a bit of strength up is, I think, decent. I know it, but it's also expensive to craft. It is what it is. Honestly, I think it just, yeah, it is what it is. What can you do about it, you know? What can you do about it? Okay, we got a bit of stamina from a random arcana. Double up on strength training. Not too shabby. Okay, we get the vitality up. Now we have ourselves a slime hunt. We need the headpiece. We need the headpiece though. Come on. Lock this run in. Headpiece now. Yes, perfect. Okay. So we can delete every other gear piece. So the foundation is solid. Foundation is solid. Now some great items from the shop. And we can start cooking. Donuts, nice. I don't really see us going to the beach. Okay, I guess we don't have to rest. This one feels a bit like overkill though. So I guess we keep our coins. Okay. Double up and one of them getting pushed into green range, into hyper training range. Tempting. But I feel like protection would help us more in the long run than focus. And getting a double up on two that are already a bit behind might just be a bit better. Can we afford another rest day? I guess so. I don't know about that decision, I'll be honest with you. Okay, I guess we're getting ourselves a 10% reduced skill speed. Strength training with double up is nice. Mood increase is great. Vitality up, if we could get Vitality hyper training would be awesome. It gets countered by the fucking weather. But that's great. That is actually good. Lacey might be in range now as well. Guess we go with the middle one. Steel Flower. Back-to-back Vitality is looking good. We do also have the little bonus for Vitality training from Ashara. One up training. No, coins would be better. How's journey training going? I mean, this journey is going surprisingly decent. I think this one's going... It's going places, alright? It's going places. Another hat. We can take another hat. Not that we need one, but maybe it increases the chances of the talent at the end being, like, you know, guaranteed. Okay, killer items. Bit of health, nice. Bit of strength, nice. And a bit more health. Not bad, not bad. Good items, honestly. What do you think Rosaria's best team would be? I mean, I feel like she's just gonna slot into your standard bunny girl. Then, wait, she does provide... No, I mean, she provides herself a conditional attack. So, I guess you could just still go with, like, bunny girl, Ashara, Emily, and then just smack in a Rosaria. She kind of takes, like, that second DPS spot. How do you farm parents? I mean, the most optimal parent, yes, is Resonance 10. Because it guarantees you another skill to select at the end, right? The most optimal parent is Resonance 10. But in general, what you need a character that's generally strong and a character that generally is good at clearing journey. So think Emily, think Lacey, think to a degree Ashara. I guess Smile. Smile is one of those big ones as well. But no, the main idea, right, is you just want to get maximum vitality and you want to get as many skills and as many talents as possible. Here we're praying to Allah. We don't need to pray, actually. 0% chance. We do not fail those, luckily. Pay to solve it. Would stop us from doing a big rest and give us a tiny bit of stamina. No. No. I think that's the more smart decision here. 28% would be nice, but we need the rest. Then again, if we do hit it, shit would be quite good. But no, we can't do that. I wonder if I need speed. You know, like, I wonder if we want to pursue Sense of Speed for 20 stamina. Right? Like, I don't know. I feel like we better spend our points just on a bunch of crit. So while the sense of speed would be great, I mean, what else would we get? Condition up, focus up, protection up, potential points by 50. Let's just get the sense of speed. Let's just get the sense of speed. Hope we don't regret being a bit lower on stamina. Let's do the hyper training.
No.
18%, nice, nice.
Taicho.
64% would be very bold though. I think that might be a bit too much. Just don't give me cancer, alright? Thank you. I mean, yeah, I guess going down a bit for some extra stats is not too bad. Ooh, that's actually nice, getting the burger there. Donut, sorry. You donut. Alright, we get the stats up. Now we need some hyper trainings, a lot of them, preferably all of them. How do you get to 40k power? I have all plus 15, max skill level 169, A plus journey, res 8 and skill level all above 6 for sure. She's only 31. Sometimes it also depends what your journey is looking like, if that makes sense. Like some journey perks, some traits, while your rating might be high, you might just get more out of you might just get more out of different stat splits, more or less effect from certain perks. But no, what you can do is you can head into the arena and you can just check how high would your stats be if your unit was level 200. So I feel like that might be a good idea. So you just go into the arena and you do the fixed team and you just put in a Shara and you just see how much would she gain stat wise from being level 200 to know if you're doing anything wrong, if that makes sense. Or Flashpoint. Isn't like, let's stick to the plan. I mean, let me have a look. I mean, I think Clear Skies is decent weather, but potential, protection, focus. I mean, we could get stamina back, but we are full stamina, so there really isn't any need for us to risk this. No hyper training hurts though. Clearly, come on, you know. Just make it gold. You know, just gold, 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 and we're talking. Which character has the top priority? Probably your main DPS, whoever that might be. Whoever does the most damage in your runs should be your top priority. Shit's not looking too good in terms of like general training super successes. Especially with this being a hunt now. That's annoying. And at least it's not hyper resonance, so it's fine. Maybe we can get against some killer items to lift the mood a bit, you know? I think looking for a stall together is alright. Even though we mostly get a couple of admittedly useless stats. I mean, we're not gonna go strength training, so the fan would be a little silly to bring. Okay, if I remember correctly, if we go into the ice area on day 2, we can pay 80 coins to get the benefit of a rest without having to rest. So I think we want to do double training and then do that rest without having to rest event. We do have enough coins to even do like a big rest after. But I don't like our stat line too much. Like this should be where, you know, vitality, like hyper training is a plenty. Just it's going to be fine, surely. Maybe not. I mean, we have everybody on max bond, so at this point it's just bad luck. Nothing more, nothing less about it. Fog, we head back for some stamina, which is great. Fuck. 16% on a double vitality training, please. Yes, okay, thank you. There we go, we get the stamina back without having to rest. Awesome. Another 19%er. Uh-oh. Don't fail me now. Yes! Thank you. Don't fail me now. Okay, nice. Defense penetration on crit hit. Okay. Weird. But sure. Let's take him down. Let's take him down. Let's get the business. We have the stats. We get strength in exchange, which is nice. Okay. That's great. 0%. We like those odds. As far as I can tell, 0% is pretty good. Pretty good. We do get 15 back, Mir with Journey Member. That is really nice. We're looking pretty clean going into the last day. We are broke as fuck, though. Yeah. We are ahead of the curve, which is great. Okay, last few days, hyper training galore, come on. Hit that shit. Yes, not a double training, but big. We win those. Yes, perfect. Ooh, call me bold, but I feel like... bold, yeah. I feel like we could afford the strength training here. Ooh. Feel like we could afford the strength training here. But no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go with vitality. There we go. Okay, we have strength training regardless. Even with 2 wrong Arcanas, they are just, you know, for the ride. Okay, survey response. Here we actually need to start caring. There's a lot of options and we need to think. We need to think what we need. So, we could gain vitality in exchange for stamina. We could gain potential and old coin in exchange for condition. I don't think we need... We could, yeah, potential coin and old coin, potential point and old coin in exchange for condition sounds decent. I hate to say it, but I did not like the experience. Here, take the key. You know what? The shop is gonna have stamina food. Maybe not. It has potential food though. Ah, okay, okay, I see you, I see you. I like what I see. That's nice, that's nice. Let's keep the 30. Okay. We have what? 3 more trainings? Hypothetically. Come on, start us with a bang. I consider that good enough. Maybe we can get through this without resting. We might be able to get through this without resting. This should have been, you know, this should have been it. The crowning achievement. Another, like, hyper training. But it wasn't. Okay, we are on 50. Why is it only plus 40? Oh, shit. 28%. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this better go right. Yes! 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 Thank you! Obviously, we had to risk it there. There was not a world in which I wasn't going to take that. Strength food. Some more pot points. But yeah, there wasn't a world in which I wasn't gonna risk that. I don't think there's anything we could get with the rest of the coins. You lucky fuck, shut up. I've done over 260 journeys. I've earned this. Then again, we did get focus as our final reward, so... yeah. Alright, now let's reap the benefits of this run. So... 15% crit rate here. Crit damage here. Crit rate and HP here. More crit rate and attack. Speed. Max HP. Crit rate. Speed. Oh. Shit, we have too many skills. Is that a thing? Can you have too many skills? I guess you can. We're running out of potential points. I mean, how long would it take us to make our way to 3%? Wait, wouldn't this be cheaper? Why is Skill of Crit a thing anyway then? I mean, Talent of Insight, we paid 300 for 4.5. Okay, so this one we saved 5 points, like 5 coins. Maybe we shouldn't have bought Talent of Speed. Maybe we shouldn't have bought Talent of Speed. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have bought Talent of Speed. Skill of Speed is looking juicy at us as well, though. I mean, if I do the math... Okay, it saved us 100, yeah. Yeah, but I guess we still have to get it eventually. At least maybe we can now skip on buying Sense of Speed. Because this would have saved... It did save us a bit, but... Oh, I don't know. We do have Skill of Insight and Skill of Destruction though. Look at these. 4%, 3%. And this one is like 215 for 3. This is 200 for 3. So they are cheaper. Okay, we have 300 points left. I guess we do one of each. And then we do one and then we can sneak in a little bit of speed. It was not a 10,000 run. That's for sure. Because otherwise we would have gotten an achievement. It is an S run though. Could have been a little higher for my taste. I am very curious about how... So this was our standard run before, okay? I think this one was our standard offensive mix before. How does the new one compare? Up by 400 attack, down by just 300 health. Up by a speed, down by just 2.5% crit, up by 16% crit damage. I don't know, I feel like maybe we could have sacrificed the speed for more crit rate, crit damage. I'm not too sure. Maybe Talent of Speed was a bit too much. Maybe we should have went for more. In terms of Sense of Insight or something. But this is a pretty sick run. Because we have ourselves 5 perks. We have the full crit rate version of this. We have Talent of Insight, Talent of Speed, Skill of Destruction, Skill of Insight, Level 1 Sense of Destruction, Level 2 Sense of Insight, and then a Sense of Speed. Speed is king, yes, but what about a Bruiser? A Bruiser doesn't necessarily need the infinite speed. Yeah, now we just need to gear to match this. Because... yeah. I don't know. Is this the time where we decide, okay, she's gonna rock crit rate gear now? Probably not, right? I mean, do I even have like barrier boots or like HP set boots that have offensive shit on them? HP with crit rate, not too shabby. I mean, I don't have any upgrade materials though. Crit rate, not bad. HP, not terrible either. And we're out. I mean, do we have any prospective items that come to mind? This one is looking kind of clean. Or we steal the one from the lady. Because those rolls are, I guess, technically better. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would be good for us to stay with the HP set to take advantage of our big vitality pool and vitality talents. But then again, these talents kind of just work on their own. And we could shift to something else. We could. It would just make our barriers less effective. I mean, what pieces are like decent to swap? I guess most of like the less offensive accessories. I mean, we can have a look. If we have any we can steal from one character and just smack on another. This one looks interesting. 7.5% crit damage weapon. That's an option. These ones are already fixed on her. They can stay. Yeah, I mean, this one has a lot of HP. It does. But outside of that, not too much. This would be a bit of crit rate. A lot of flat. This would be a lot of crit rate. Maybe this one needs to go. I mean, 2.4, 2.7 is like same. It is kind of same. I would like to level this chess piece. I wouldn't be so sure with what though. I want to see some rolls. Maybe I have a useless plus 15 somewhere that I could chuck into it just to like see. I mean, these ones are decent. Most of my other tier plus 15 stuff should be equipped though. And the stuff that's not equipped is because we just unequipped it, right? So I'd rather not. Use up any of our actual good pieces. Okay, let's get the swaps in first. Let's get the swaps in first. So you get the weapon. This one right here. And a different ring. No, a different necklace. That's what you get. Different necklace. Ring. I don't think anything really changes with the ring for now. Boots are decent. So I guess we can lock these two into place. You get a necklace back. Doesn't make too much of a difference though, because same speed. And where's our Elisa? You get a weapon back. It's a weapon. Yeah. Okay. Now that we have those out of the way, let's get the upgrade in. What do you lose? 20k. 20k gold that you invested in the first place. Ooh. Hold up. This could cook. 100 crafting materials. Also, where do these hours come from? The fuck? I did not buy any. Achievements? Events? Weekly? Might have been weekly quest actually. Could be. So I guess Ashera can go up one more level. Yay. Woo! Alright. So. Chess piece was it, right? Don't fuck with us. Give us some banger upgrades. Speed would be okay, but I'd prefer crit rate and crit damage. I don't want to see effect resistance though. Yeah, gearing is not going great. Like, honestly, gearing is not going great for me in these first 11 days. A lot and a lot and a lot and a lot of fucking disappointment. And it's starting to piss me off just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. What the fuck kind of set am I even looking at right now? Can you tell what is wrong in this picture? Any ideas? Can any spot the odd one out? What is wrong in this picture? What could be wrong in this picture? Crit rate. The crit rate. No, we are running a 2-piece and then that's it. That is what's wrong in this picture right now. Yeah, no. So best bet is we have a ring that has HP set. Watch us not having that piece. Yeah. We can forget about that. Okay. Next best bet is getting different armaments. None that I actually would want to swap out. So I guess it's going back to the beginning and trading necklaces again. Fuck. We are not yet ready. Oh! Hold. There was hope on the horizon. Hold. Don't give in yet. Don't give in yet. Hold. Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Let's make sure we check the other pieces. Just in case. I'm gonna lock that for funsies. Ooh. Unfortunately, no crit stats though. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. I'm not seeing a lot of chess piece action. You know what? Let's do an additional dungeon run. Let's do an additional dungeon run. Otherwise, we don't have anything great. We don't have anything to upgrade with, you know? Craft shop again. Passes. Random bullshit, go. Thank you for nothing. Okay. Hopes up. Hopes up. We do have one piece to rule them all. One piece to save us from this misery. Let's see what it do. Crit rate, okay. Low roll, but that's alright. Crit damage, high roll. Okay, okay. Crit damage, another roll. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Might actually get me to get my hopes up. Might just, you know, give me that little push and be like, hey, there is something here, you just gotta believe. Why did I believe? Fuck, I need to finish this piece to 15 so I can start crying. How do we do that? How do we 15 this piece so I can start crying in a corner? How do we do that? How do we get access? I just want the piece to be a failure so I can be reaffirmed in my worldview. How do we do that? Like this? Ugh. Close your eyes, pretend you did not see. Close your eyes, pretend you did not see. Please! I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't anymore. Every fucking time, every single piece, day after day after day, piece after piece after piece, HP after defense after flat after HP after defense roll. Every single goddamn fucking time. Why? How? Like, how am I ever meant to gear anyone if shit goes like this? Why? It could have been attack. We have more attack stat for a reason. But no, it needs to be defense, cause that's hee hee ha ha, it's funny. Why? Why? It's not making it easy, the game. What you mean your standards are too high? I don't have a singular piece to have rolled 4 times into a good stat. Not a singular piece. Not a single piece. I have rolled more pieces than 99% of players. I've done more gear dungeons than 99% of players. We are where we need to be, but shit just does not work time and time and time again. Well, at this point, what can you do about it, right? Nothing. That is what you can do. Nothing. Yep. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't have a singular piece I'm proud of. Like, if I think about how many runs I've done for the gear dungeons already, there's probably an achievement for that. Let's see. Is there an achievement for that? Must be one of these, right? Look! All of these were exclusively done on 10. 10. Stage 10. I have done a combined 460 runs at stages 10 for the attack and the HP dungeon. And I don't have a singular piece that I like. Not a singular one. 460 runs and probably over fucking 1,000 crafts. Way over that. And not a singular piece. Like, I don't think any one of you has more than I do. Skill issue at this point, it might just be. Like, I mean, you can give me your numbers, but I don't think any of you come anywhere close to 341, 120. I doubt it. I mean, you can give me your numbers, go to your achievements, go to Distorted Emotions, Forgotten Oath. Give me 2 numbers, which is the top one and the third one. Let's see if we've been coping, right? But I feel like I've suffered enough. But apparently the game is of differing opinion. The drop rate for tier 2 leg pieces is just abysmal even at 10. So getting a good one is a shot at the dark. It's mainly crafting. It's not about doing the runs. Where you really get the pieces is crafting from the runs. Like, while the drop rates might seem bad on doing the runs, it's not about doing them, it's about getting the crafting material to then craft. That's how you really get pieces. Yeah. I mean, alright, let's have a look at the bright side. What do we have? 64 on 117. Bright side over. But, alright, 64% crit rate on 117 with 15% crit rate talent here. Now the question is, would it have been better to have the focus talent here and trade 8% max HP for 18 crit rate, right? But then we probably wouldn't have been able to get close to like 12 on 400. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like it was a mistake. I really don't think it was much of a mistake. Taking Ashera in. Taking the focus lady out. I do think our run went about as well as it could be. What we're only gonna do here is we're gonna do the beginning portion, the first part. If we like what we see, we continue. If we don't, I'm just gonna chuck it, I'll be honest with you. I guess what we need to see is like high bond points on both strength and vitality. Maybe, I don't know, some lucky hits on like a suicidal event or something. But I feel like us beating that last run already is a tall task. A lot of things went in our favor. And we still only ended up with the run we did, right? It means more content. I don't know if that means more content if you think about it, you know? Hard journey, you beautiful something. It's not E7 gear. E7 gear is easy in comparison to this garbage. Like, have a look at the stat rolls. While they might look a little bit better to you, for me personally, I think they are quite disgusting. Right? Going all the way down to 0.5 to 2%. So even if you multi-hit, you could be looking at a bunch of... Crit rate being 0.5 to 2. Crit damage being 1 to 3. Speed. Speed is the most atrocious one. Like, I think you can get 20 speed, but getting 12 speed here, that shit is oof. Oof, oof. Oof, oof. But, I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? None of these gearing systems are particularly great. Just one is a bit less shitty than the other, I guess. I wins the shit gear what? I don't want it. Can I decline? Can I give it back? Can I disagree? Can I revoke? Can I undo? Can I get lucky instead? Right? Is that possible? Or are we locked in for the shitty gear awards, so to say? Huh? Penta speed in E7 goes from 16 to 30 plus, lol. I mean, it's the same thing. 16 to 30, 6 to 12. It means the same thing. In both cases, you have going from lowest to double, right? Do you think Hideous Arcana will be available for purchase for standard tokens in the future? Never. You will be able to buy it with golden tokens, though. That you will. I don't know. I'm not feeling the first day here as much. I don't know. Yeah, the last run, it was a lot of things. Hey, a Trish Arcana. Unfortunately, it's only an epic one, not a legendary one. Yeah, bond points here are definitely awkward. Definitely awkward. If we could get the stats, same stat line as before, just with 18% crit instead of 8% max HP, that would obviously be a big difference. But I just don't know if that's possible. Getting like a stat line similar to what we had, while only having 2 instead of 3 health arcanas, you know? I don't know if that's possible. So many forbidden health or forbidden fortitude tomes. Did much happen in the basic trial? Not really. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That is, I guess, one of these gambits that just makes or breaks a run. If anybody of you want to, feel free to go back in time and let me know the percentage chance. Because I'll tell you that I did not know it before I clicked it. So if any of you feel like doing that, you can go back in time and you can let me know how retarded we were. And based on that, we can be very happy or only slightly happy, right? I would assume it was something like a 20-ish, a 50-50, great. 50-50, eh? I mean, this is going nicely, this second one. Come on. Yes, yeah, okay. Extra stamina, extra vitality, that's nice. Triple up on, no, double up on strength, one of them being maxed. Okay. Yeah, so far progressing decently well. The events are eventing. Now we only want the inheritor. Like, we need to inherit the skill perks. We really do. So I think the biggest randomness is gonna be when the partners join, right? What are they gonna bring with them? I think that's one of the biggest factors. No, I think there's a hunt after, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. So I think it was fine to trade for stats. Gear stage 9 versus 10 difference. Probably, like, you're not gonna notice it if you only do 10 runs, but if you do 100, 150 and more, you should see a drop off in crafting materials. You should see an even lower chance in tier 2. Like, don't get me wrong, the odds are already fucking terrible on 10. So I wouldn't even try 9, if that makes sense. Like, I don't trust the odds on 10 already. So I wouldn't even attempt it on 9. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Got a 773 with a 40%. Wish me luck. Aww. Yeah, the highest I've seen, I think, was maybe like a 520, 460. I've yet to see a triple resonance, I think. We did not inherit any perks, unfortunately. So all hopes on the final inheritance. Hard carrying us. But stat-wise, we're looking... I think stat-wise, we're on a decent pace. The second stage really did us a favor. It really did. Couple hits in there for sure. No, I think we just rest. It's not really worth it. Great success is a little unnecessary. Strength up is interesting. Pay to solve it obviously doesn't really help. We did rest a little too early, I guess. Maybe we should have done a 30 rest instead. High evaluation score parents matter? Obviously they do. What the fuck? Why the fuck did you land in the hospital? Who? Why? Okay, I guess that can just happen. You can just lose condition. You can just... Okay. I mean, sure. But why does it happen to me though? What did I do? Luckily, 30% is easy. Light work. 68% though. Nice, nice. Good pace, good pace. Good pace. Let's continue. Let's pretend this is normal. Everything's under control, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing that is of any notice is happening right now. Okay, you can all calm down. It's under control. But no, for my mental well-being, this was very important, and that is due to the fact that it was a double resonance that I would have hated, absolutely despised having to skip. Like, double resonance? Nah, we only have 2 health arcanas. We couldn't really afford not getting that one. You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't an outcome in the world there that would have been fine, you know? It was really all or nothing. Let's get a bit more vitality training in. Bit more stamina is great. I think 30 rest should be fine. Condition going up to best is nice. Hyper training? Maybe? Maybe? No? Where's the pace? Where's the pace? Then again, I guess he cannot get lucky all the time. Please? Ah, fuck. I mean, we would have lost condition anyway if we went in. Double, that's... Yeah, yeah. Putting us back on track. You like to see it, you like to see it. Lost the fucking 1%. I did that as well. I couldn't believe it when it happened. Could not believe it. 19%. It's about time we fail at training, but I refuse to believe it. And that is the mentality with which you have to go in sometimes. Luckily, I don't really lose much. I don't really stand to lose much. And that is because I already have a data that's fine, you know? I already have a data that's fine, so even if I were to fail this, I would be bummed out, yes. But we're looking for something that improves on what we already have, and for that, shit needs to be good. Like, really good, preferably. I don't think we go into the summer heat. I think last time we got a lot more food. This was a terrible market refresh. Bunch of nothing. A bunch of nothing. But maybe it's all worth it in the end. You never know. 45 Vita Shara with 2 and 3. Congratulations! Holy shit. Double perk gain. Big. Big. Now just we need to... No way I lose another 3% after that. Pack up those bags. Call it a day, bro. It's over. Do you ever skip a hunt for hyper resonance? I feel like if you were to skip a hunt for hyper resonance, it better be a double or a triple. Otherwise... You always gain, you gain coins, you gain discounts, you gain buffs. You know, it's not really much of a thing. Yeah. Okay. Mood upgrade. Hyper training, yes. Strength training, you know what? Yeah, sure. But we do need a bit of vitality here. Fog. Fog we had back in for the stamina. Nice. We've done most of what we came here for. So I guess we continue going vitality. Very expensive, but might stop us from having to rest. 1 up is great. 2 up would be great. 1 up is great. 2 up would have been great. But 1 up 2 times in a row is about as good as a 2 up. I think better actually. Gimme the fucking speed increase. No, gimme the speed increase actually. Not really sure if anything here makes much of a difference. Yep. Let's take him down. More strength is always welcome. Yes, yes, I like what I see. Okay. We don't have any coin. Oh, these vitality strawberries would have been very tempting. But if there's no coin, there is no temptation. Now, what I'm hoping for is that we do not run into a double resonance at the start of the next round. Because if we do, I might just have to throw it all out of the window. It's a singular resonance at 50-50. We ain't taking that one. We are being reasonable for once. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe it was. Who knows? Important is that we get some more hyper resonances, please. Yes, thank you. That is one of them. Oh, pick up the flower. I think that's great, right? Oh, strength training down? I mean, I don't intend to do much strength training, so us getting a bit more vitality is decently appreciated, I'd say. Easy. I've yet to see easy on the final fucking one of the final fights. I've seen normal. I've yet to see easy. Okay, come on, make it gold. Yes. Oh, double strength at a 14%. Or singular at a 19%. The problem is we have the debuff. We do the singular at 19. And we better not fail. Shit, that's awesome. That's great. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. At the end of the run, just what I needed. Just what I needed. We only have 2 training opportunities left anymore. Maybe I should have taken a rest, like after the failure, you know? Not like a rest, but a rest, you know?
準備が足りなかったのでしょうか。
About what I expected. I mean, what's the point in resting, right? It's the last day. What would have been the point in resting?
エネルギー補給は大事です。ありがたく頂戴します。エネルギー補給は大事です。エネルギー得体の知れない紅葉。
Again, protection. I mean, maybe she always ends at protection. I don't even know. Does she? Okay. Let's see. So, talent of insight, skill of destruction, skill of insight. And then we just... Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, we gotta make sure we get these fuckers in though. Hehe. Otherwise, I was wondering why we had so many points open. Was looking a little suspicious, not gonna lie. An interesting run. The end could have definitely gone a bit better. The inheritance could have been a little less fucked up. But for all that it's worth, I feel like we might have just gotten ourselves another upgrade. We do go up by 14% crit rate and 7% more crit damage. That's a easy price to pay in exchange for losing 3 speed and a bit of health. Now it would be a lot harder to get something that's better than that. Unfortunately. Am I right? Like, I feel like there was so much going right in that run. But then again, I did say that before as well. The run only took 20 minutes, if you want to believe it. If you want to believe it, the run did only take 20 minutes. But that is also because we were on some devilish pace. I feel like I want to give it one more shot, and after that we can close the chapter on DPS Emily. After that we can close the chapter, and we just take what we have. The journey is endless. We can chill here forever. Oof, I don't know about that one. What I do know is that the last day, double failing a training, yeah, I guess we could have gotten a few more stats by resting one of these days and just taking one attempt instead of 2. The sensible person of sound mind would have probably made that choice, but we are neither there nor here. I don't think this so-called sensible person of sound mind is in the room with us right now. So, in the end, it's all, whatever. I do wonder if there even is a purpose to us making this, like, super DPS Emily, though. I feel like I never am allowed to draft her. Never really allowed to do much of anything with her. But her stats, they did look nice. They did. So nice, in fact, that maybe I don't want to do another Emily run. Maybe I don't actually want to do another one. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's actually that nice. Yeah, you know what? I think it's that nice. I think it's that nice. Ripped RIP to the ticket, but that's fine. Then again, I don't mind getting a good inheritor to close off the day today. Because if gearing doesn't work, if everything else doesn't seem to work, maybe, just maybe the gods finally decide to smile upon us and provide us with a plus 40 with some actual stats. Not like this though. I don't think 40's on the table right now. I don't think the so-called 40 is even in the room with us as of this moment. That's what I thought. Do I want to change up anything? Maybe. Maybe we could take out Lacey for something else. Bit more vitality would certainly help. I mean, sure. Maybe it makes it easier for us to hit the 1250. So far, so good. Just don't think we're actually going to get anything. Day 11 still stuck at 1838. Just only have HP and defense arcanas. Makes sense. Makes sense. Understandable. Have a good one. Would you build Lou or Bunny Girl Frey, both of them being 3 stars? I think Bunny Girl Frey is going to have a bit of a bigger impact, but I gotta be honest with you, you should better build both. Like, Bunny Girl Frey plus Bunny Girl Claire plus Lou plus Emily is a pretty insane blue team. Like, Bunny Girl Frey obviously a little bit more valuable out of the two, but don't underestimate Lou with the defense down, with the ultimate cooldown reduction. See, this is nice. 25 with 2 perks, but it is not what we're after. I have 25 aplenty. We don't really need that, you know? We don't really need a plus 25. What site is it again to check the proper rewards for the Arcana events? It's called the Journey database and it should be pinned in the Twitch chat. If everything went accordingly. I hate to build Lou and hard Journey, motherfucker falling so often my stage is weak AF. Might just become easier if you were to go with better parents, but then again this is like a time thing. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with just being like, yeah, fuck, I don't like to play her in Journey, I'm just gonna build somebody else. It is a valid argument. Nobody's gonna be able to take that away from you. Yay. Okay, how many until we drop down to 35? How many until we drop down to 35? 2 more. 2 more shots at greatness. Here we go. Again, final try, and also only 1,000 wit. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where my tickets are so low that if I really wanted to do parent runs, I better run them myself, which is... It doesn't sound too great, because... Uh-oh. Like, spending like 20 to 30 minutes doing a run, only to end up with a plus 10... It can get demoralizing after just a bit, right? Like you do this, you take like the same choices, you end up again at 1250, and then nothing really changes. Then again, in terms of like making the perfect parent, nothing goes over doing the runs on manual, right? Even Rizu 10 you can fail auto hard, yeah, apparently. Maybe it's my skill selection. Maybe I need to put another point into strength. Maybe it's just my my partners being a little silly chosen. There's a plentitude of reasons, I guess. I still haven't fully bothered studying it. Like sometimes some slight changes can make some big differences. Like how a certain Vitality Arcana just is better at like doing auto runs. Sometimes it's also just like a streak of bad luck. There's a lot of factors. I guess we could do account reviews in the future. A lot of you seem interested in that. And also, at least the devs don't seem to be against account takeovers. Now this, for example, here is complete garbage. This is a wasted ticket. Might as well have burned that one. Big W, the dev stream improvement, the gear system and lending characters to friends, maybe parents are what stands out. You mean the Korean stream? Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder if it's actually gonna be you being able to use somebody as a parent, or if it's gonna be maybe you being able to use someone on a stage. I do not know. But it is certainly interesting. It is certainly interesting how they're gonna try to introduce that. I wonder if I'm the stupid one for having already farmed a lot of gear. Maybe I should have saved all my stamina for some random improvement the devs decide that one day now is the time for, you know? Maybe we are the fucked one. Who knows? 20 bit. And yes, I know we're using a couple more tickets than I said I would. But I don't know, I'm trying to find that groove of getting a decent chance at 1250 again, if that makes sense. But it doesn't really flow like that. It doesn't really go like that at the moment. I wonder if it's just like bad luck or just general whatever. I'm not too sure. Maybe we need to introduce the key, you know, the killer, the so-called endurance parent. And that one is then going to be like, you know, the top secret, the secret sauce to getting what you need. Maybe we also just need a stronger Lacey. Who knows? I think some of my best parents, they did fucking die quite early, making them in general weaker, which means we need a good pace on the run to kind of make up for that fact, right? I should do account reviews in the future, but I should also help them out by doing a journey for them and by beating stages for them. Yeah and no. But yeah, but also no. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Are we down to 30 tickets yet? I don't really want to go below 30. 32, okay, 2 more. When is Freya Khan in the normal pool? I mean, I would assume once the Hild and Yumina banners go away. Okay, that's at least the final trial clear. Okay, so talent is speed, skill destruction, sense is speed. I mean, it's not on sale. And then again, what am I gonna do about it? Let's do a little bit of this one, a little bit of this one, a little bit of these ones, and finish off with this guy. Prayers for, I don't know, something. Yeah, we're doing auto partner farming. Is it the most efficient? No. Is it the most high volume, giving you the fastest access to decent parents? I guess so. But it's mostly just, I don't know, hoping for the best. It just, for me, partner farming went atrocious. Gear farming is kind of ass. The RNG aspects of this game, they are treating us a little poorly. Alright, let's see. maybe we get another 1250. We do, which is nice. Which means, yeah, it might have been in a part just our parents in general being weaker. I could totally see that being the case. Because I think my best parents actually came out of quote-unquote failed runs. You should do one summon for Lu with friendship points. I don't have enough to do a singular friendship point summon. Think it's best to do partner farm only when normal run is not going well. But that's not quite how it works. You want, like, if a run is not going well, then you're not gonna end up with 1250 stat-wise, right? 15 vid, eh? It is what it is. What can you do about it? At least we got a kind of sick, lady out of this. Yeah, so we did 294 journeys, and I'm unhappy with all my parents for the most part. A lot of people have a lot of more fancier ones by doing way less runs. Our gear, I've done a lot of gear. All our gear is kind of questionable. Yeah. RNG is rough. RNG hasn't been kind to us so far. Any RTA tonight? I don't think so. But I like this. I do. I do like this very much. Only question I have with this is why did I get myself the Hilt Arcana? If this is how I'm building my Emily, you know? If this is how I build my Emily, why did I get myself that one? But yeah. This is kind of insane stat-wise, don't y'all agree? 52% crit rate from a journey. When's the best moments to do quests in normal journey? Only hunt quests. You only really want to do hunt quests or when nothing works. Your trailing failure is low. You don't want to rest for free. Like the best time to do a quest would be a quest that gives you 80 coins. Those are rare, and when you get them, you probably don't meet the stat requirements. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, interesting. This one actually had a higher strength rating? Did it? Let me see. Yeah, 800, but only 500 health. So obviously a lot worse in the health department. But yeah, no. Plus 7,310%, plus 434 on 6%, plus 9 speed, plus 52% crit rate, plus 25% crit damage. I think you can't really complain. What gear set? Are we using the HP set? So we have a pretty good chunk of HP at 58,000. Decent amount of attack at 5-1. Decent amount of crit rate at close to 80%. And then crit damage at a decently insane 124%. No plans to use a hilt. I've only heard a lot of, oh, you better have a 1 copy or above type scenario. Or not even just 1 copy. Like, if we wanted to make the most out of hilt, we will use her at some point, I guess. But if we wanted to make the most out of her, we want to get this 20 or 30% guard chance, which is... Yeah. I don't think that's happening. Check flex for a health parent. Do I? Want to? I just know that my parents are cooked. Oh, does this look healthy? I think it's not worth it. I think it's not worth it, and that is because, think about it like this. Skill of Life and Talent of Life both come from the Bunny Girl Claire Arcana that you're most likely gonna run on whoever you would put this parent on anyway. So it's not like you're getting a brand new skill introduced. And I think 15 Vitality, if this was like a 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, then it would be a different discussion, right? Yeah. Still never get an A in training. It has to do a lot with also getting hyper resonance training. Like, to get an A in Journey, it is of importance that you hit hyper resonances. It is of importance that you also get some good arcanas. Like, arcana perks also count towards Journey score. Potential points, right? You want some good cost reductions on some of those potentials so you can buy more potentials. More potentials means a higher score. That's exactly the share you got was 45. Yeah, but I heard about that one, Lethal. I know that you got a 45 with double vitality, you dickhead. I know. Does it... It's just, you know... It's just... What am I gonna say, right? I did congratulate you about before, eh? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, right? Glazier again? I doubt it. The only thing I know is I don't have that one. What I have, I guess, is a 35 with a bit of HP and speed. So that is probably, right, my best Emily. Here, I mean, we do have a flat 40, right? Check what a guy got on flex. I check it out. But I still like this one though. I still like this one in general. But I gotta be honest, what makes my account unique, but only until the 2nd of April, is when did it all start? I think it all started with an endurance arcana. Let me see if I can find it. I might have deleted it. But I think it all started with a singular endurance arcana. This one. This one is what it all started with. I think. This one is where we got Talent of Insight for the first time. And then the way I got this one to other characters is I was using her as a parent for a bunch of auto runs. And then she was able to give the Talent of Insight to the character I was running on auto. And then because one got it, then another we got it. And then a lot of my other ones have it as well. So most of my really interesting ones now feature the 4.5% Talent of Insight. But you know what this also means? To some degree, you don't want a parent farm unless the Rosaria Arcana comes out. Which is kind of interesting. And that is, you cannot get this perk until the Rosaria Arcana comes out. Meaning any parent farming you do now can never get this. But any strength parent farming you do after the Rosaria Arcana, you can then inherit Talent of Insight. It is very powerful. It is an additional 4.5% crit rate. It is certainly a very powerful insight talent. It certainly is. Yeah. Hey, Hero Devil, what's up, what's up? I want to know, is it worth to pull for the Green Hair Bunny Girl Arcana? I mean, it's a good Arcana. It's the only Arcana in the game to boost crit damage for every character outside of the ones that do it for, I think, mages. The ones that get like up to 30 there. You can get good parents for the day. You get Rosaria Arcana so that with good parents you can make even better parents. I mean, it does add up to that, yes. You get a 5-star crit damage blessing. Hey, nice. So somebody wanted to check out, wanted to us to check out the flex, right? Let's have a look. Why do I have eyes? What a shit day to have eyes, I'll be honest with you. What a shit day to have eyes. What a miserable day to have eyes. What the fuck is that? That's a dream. That is what every one of us is chasing. Sense of speed, sense of insight, 50 fucking strength. Gotta join the Discord to see this bullshit. It's not him. It's just a friend of his that got it. But still. What a shit day to have eyes. Man, that makes you so jealous. Oh, that is disgusting. I don't have a singular strength over 35. And my guy has 50? Aye. Oh well. Maybe the only consoling factor here is that there's no skills in there. Mega copium. Mega copium. What do you mean the stat which you get from blessing is rolled 1 out of 5? What do you mean? That makes no sense. Because obviously, yes, sense of speed, if you level it to level 5, it rolls from 1 to 5. Sense of insight, yes. Oh, what the stat you get from blessing is rolled at 20%? I don't think that's true though. No, that's not how it works. Because then I'd have a lot more focus, a lot more endurance, a lot more protection focus. There has to be a bigger balance based on your stat distribution. It cannot be a 20. It's not a 1 in 5. Otherwise, I'd have a way more overwhelming amount. If it really was a 1 in 5, I should see a lot. And a lot more of these plus 10s for these other ones. Like, I have a gigantic amount of vitality because that's what I mainly farm. Endurance makes sense because that just happens when you farm for vitality parents, because your character also gets a lot of endurance. But I don't think I have nearly enough focus or protection parents to explain a 1 in 5. So no, I don't think it's a 1 in 5. I don't believe it. I think the stat distribution should have some influence on the overall RNG outcome. Check this image. I'm about to get a virus, aren't I? Let's have a look. Game rolls one of these stats first. See, this is just somebody assuming, right? I do not know the probabilities for how the game chooses. This came from about 100 runs. This doesn't really do much, right? But I've also noticed that, you know, even this one with like 1,000 plus being a question mark, I don't think you can get a 50 unless you're at 1250 being maxed. Right? Like, you cannot, you're not gonna get like a 25 in protection. It's based on how much you have in the stat. Like, the the more you have in the more stats, the bigger the odds of you to get a parent for that stat. That's just what I've noticed from doing close to 300 runs, right? You know what, fuck it. I mean, we're already here. Let's do one actual manual strength farm run. We are already here anyway. Let's see if we can turn this into something useful somehow. I mean, I think I did one every day, so we might as well continue the tradition to see if maybe we can strike some gold. Alright, let's go. Let's speedrun this bitch. Okay, nice. Good inheritance. You know what? I feel like we might actually just die. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have a lack of attention somewhere. And we're just gonna die in a ditch. The run is just gonna go auto into a wall. I can totally see that happening. Alright, let's see. Triple up looks good. Or I guess double up in this case. What is the lowest resource? Experience. I think it's for the most part experience, and purple crystals are a close second. But for the most part it's definitely experience. Because once you beat the story at 2436, you don't get the free experience anymore, right? That just isn't a thing anymore. Alright, let's see. Your max is 45? I mean, hey, if I could get a 45 strength right now, I'd thank, I don't know, someone. I'm not too sure who I'd have to thank, but I would thank someone. Sometimes the XP shows up at daily shop for gold. Is it worth to buy? You can do a quick conversion rate. How much gold do you get in an hour? And how much gold does it cost? If you get more gold in an hour than it is costing you to buy an hour of experience, then I'd say go for it. I think that's the easiest way to look at it. But yes, in the long run, experience should be something that you run out first. I think it's always the top option. If we take the bottom option, we are blocked from strength training, which... no good. No good. I have faith. Rewarded. Is it worth to expand all boxes early game to reach better flow to farm and advance an operation? You shouldn't use, like, preferably, right? Preferably you only want to use the boxes when you cannot make any progress anymore. You cannot do something in tower, or your characters are at their highest resonance. Like, the most efficient is when you're well and truly stuck, but then not to open every single box in existence, but to open up whatever boxes it takes for you to get over the hurdle and then hopefully continue progressing. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't make too much of a difference. When can I start altering hard mode for parents run? I don't think that's something you can explain. There is no real right or wrong. As dumb as that sounds, there is no real point where you can be like, yep, It's only about percentages, it's about parents, it's about your arcanas, it's about your arcana levels, it's about your character, it's about your resonance, it's about who you use. There's way too many factors to that shit to just be like, yep, do this and it works. Unfortunately, that's not quite how it goes. What I am realizing is we're not... Ooh... this is a bad event. This is a bad event. What do I get? More stamina? Okay. Yeah. I don't think we need to take a gamble here. Yeah, obviously I'm going to make a section about parent runs. It's an integral part to your runs as a whole, yeah. But we really need some strength training in here if we want to stand a chance at this turning into a proper parent run. We really do. Like, we need to see something. I don't know. I feel like it's better we just start solo focusing strength now, regardless of what it does. I think we did enough to like bond push the arcanas a little bit. Let's try skipping a hunt and see if we can still succeed. I think our odds of that working are decent enough. It's not like we're going for an actual perk or something. When should I expect the guide to be posted? I mean, the idea is I go to sleep early, wake up tomorrow, spend, I don't know, 4 hours or so on it, and then post it later towards the evening tomorrow. That'd be the idea. Be the ideal as well. Can I 100% guarantee that? Not necessarily. But that'd be the idea. How did you get on 200? I mean, it's just more resources, right? Like, for example, we finished off 2436. We are in chapter 7 and hard. There's a lot of flat resource rewards there. But for the most part, it's just resource chests. There is no, like, grand top secret trick. No, oh, play this one dungeon and it's all going to work out. Yeah. Maybe we high roll in terms of stamina here. I think it was a mid roll actually. Yes, thank you. 1 strength training with double experience up for a couple more of our strength ones. This is very important for this to continue working out. Might actually be worth resting here to potentially push into... yeah, sense of speed, we do need that one as well. 43%. Come on. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we should be back on some kind of track. Not too sure which one, but a 79% is a clear no-go. That is suicide. Does bond pushing at the beginning of the journey only unlock unique skills or also improve training in general? So the way this works is Blue does nothing. Green unlocks the level 35 perk most of the time. But gold is when you can start to see hyper resonance. If you don't have a bond, you see this like bar? If the bar is not gold, you cannot expect hyper resonance from that character. 21% is risky. It truly is, but I feel like we are not gonna lose. So, nice. It was also important that we do that because now we will be able to then do the trial, and then after the trial we'll be able to rest, and after we rest we're once again back to 0% failure rates, and everything's gonna be a lot more rosy, a lot more rainbows and sunshine. Hoping, yep, not to get resonance training here because I would feel bad about having to miss out on it just to rest. Yeah, and I guess here we just pump strength raw. Because we still have a lot of strength to gain. A lot of strength still left on the table. Nice one. Then again, the likelihood of you reaching 1250 strength on these runs is extremely high. And that is because you're going in with 4 to 5 strength arcanas. Meaning that most of the time you should be expecting a lot of hyper resonances. Like for example right here, this is a double hyper resonance. Also bringing one into hyper resonance territory. So if we had a couple more bond points, actually could have been a triple hyper resonance. And that's what really like helps you consistently reach the the plus 1250. 60% is obviously stupid, so we do big rest. What's the goal for the run? Potential parent. Yes, potential parent. There is nothing to be gained in terms of arcanas. The arcanas don't make sense. We're not running the crit rate arcana, for example. This is entirely focused on getting a good parent. Then again, the odds of that happening are unfortunately atrocious. Do we do hyper training or do we do the quest? I guess we do the quest. Should still be a bit more. Let's have a look. Okay, maybe we get ourselves an item. Ooh, we get ourselves crit damage perk. That's not too bad. Let's go with attack. Do you think Rosaria will be Insight plus Velour? I think she's gonna be hit. Don't you think? She wants to apply defense break. So she's probably gonna be affected. So Insight plus affected, no? Okay, some potential points. Portable fan. I could swear we have one of those fuckers already. Which we do. So buying a second one seems a little silly. But strength food is always appreciated. Okay, we need 550. And we have around what? 12 training opportunities left? Okay, maybe not. Maybe a few less than that. I wonder, do I keep Lacey still in the middle? So long as we don't lose too crazy on training, that should work out. I think we're on pace. Arcana level affects your journey runs. Yes, the higher your Arcana level, the better the stats the Arcanas provide in terms of training success rate, old coin gain, hypersensory training chance, and stuff like that. Okay, I think here we can train again, and then there should be an event asking us to pay 80 coins. Maybe after this one. That's a bit risky, but it is only 5%. I think this is the first time ever I failed the fucking, you know what, the volleyball training. Nah, I can't risk it. We need a big rest. Oh, you devious devil. Triple resonance, 100 points on a 62? I mean, it was too good. I think it was too good. I just don't know if we are now able to hit the cap. And a double after as well. This might have just sold the bag. It might have sold the bag, but it would have saved it as well if it did end up working. They baited me, they did. But I don't feel particularly sad about having, you could say, fallen for the bait, you know? I don't really feel too bad about having taken the bait. Am I a little sad that our stats aren't at 1,000 yet, making it not that realistic for us to hit 1250? Yes, I am. Is there anything I can do to change that? No, I can't. So yeah, we'll just have to see what the last day brings, and depending on what it does what it does, you know? Nothing much more to say about it. Nothing more to say about it than it does what it does. So, what are we looking at for our final day? Or, I guess, the final 6 attempts? We need 250. That's going to be tough. Not even. 290. With the amount of trainings we have, that seems a little hard to get. Especially because we have to rest in between as well. A double is a good start. Okay. I feel like we rest one time and then we just hope we get some like double, triple, quintuple, something like that in the final 3. And then regardless of the outcome, we will have to do triple training for the last day. We need to average 60 per training, which, all things considered, most likely is not gonna happen. Most likely is not gonna happen. But who am I to judge? You know what? We're probably gonna fail here as well. Ah, we're not. That's great. That at least means we are decently on pace. I'm going to do Cosmogate. I haven't touched Cosmogate since day 1. We could check our rank and see where we are. But I don't have the crit damage gear to compete. Nor do I have a particularly well-built Frey or specifically Bunny Girl Claire. Okay, 2 more. Come on. Make it a double. Make it a triple. Make it make sense. No. Alright. I guess we're gonna end in the, maybe, I don't know, if we get lucky in the low 1200s. Yeah, maybe with like a plus up from something. So that means I think the 50 the plus 50 is off the table already. I don't know if a plus 45 is possible. Oh, plus 10. So we are at what? 1208? Uh, 1198. Alright. Let's make sure we get ourselves some nice potentials. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right? Exactly, and that's the thing, right? You end up spending 20 minutes. There's some RNG to that here and there. And all you can hope for is something, but sometimes even something is asking for too much. And, yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Then for people that started late, the free Roberta will be gone in 2 days. There's no fucking way that one is time gated or not based on account. Are they really that silly? It's faster to click on the arrow. I know it's faster to click on the arrow, but you think I sit here spending 20 minutes doing the run only for it to be over in one click? No. No, 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 no. It's too fast. I mean, it would be weird, right? It should be based on account start date. At least that's what logic dictates, right? Pretty sure if you miss some days, you can't finish check-ins. I mean, that's how it usually goes with check-ins, right? Check-ins are there to incentivize you checking in. And if you don't check in, some games can be kind and allow you to buy the missed check-in days for gems or something. But usually, you just didn't check in, right? You know, I think the only upside to this, at least, is you're getting a better understanding of how journeys work and what you're meant to do where. Is there really anything? Hard to say. And you know what's curious? I wonder if you're actually cooking yourself by, like, let's say you finish 1250 early. Is there a chance you're cooking your stats? Your chance at a good stat if you do something that's not strength training? Because I feel like the higher your other stats, the higher they could cap, right? And also, only on farming like a vitality parent did I notice a lot of endurance, right? Because when you farm vitality, you also level endurance. So, yeah, I think besides the first part, you really just want to stick to strength, because the more you stick to strength, the less the other stats go up, making it less likely for the stats to mess with you later. You get more ranks if you do other stats. What do you mean more ranks? Like, you keep more of your carried over stats? How would you even measure that? Oh yeah, you get journey rank, yes, but usually just by maxing out the stat of your character should be able to beat the journey. Like, most of the DPS that you would consider in an auto scenario, they should be able to, regardless of rank, so long as you reach the maximum strength, be able to beat this thing. Right? Like, that should be the baseline for whoever you're farming with, if that makes sense. Journey rank is based on training percentage, so it's not about mixing stats, it's about getting the most arcanas. What do you mean journey rank is based on training percentages? You mean like experience on levels? Nah, that seems wrong. I think this whole split with the 51, that one sounds like it makes sense. Right? Like, you just take a look at your stats, but, you know, it could also be different. I'm not gonna deny that. Who really knows how it truly works? Maybe the people that made the database, you know, maybe they know a bit more on how it truly works. The higher percentage train in a stat, the higher your rank goes, the higher your score. Yeah, but that's also, you get more stats the higher your rank in a training is. So, yeah. It doesn't really seem like it's just that, if you know what I mean.
イン当然の結果ではないか。物を書くよりたやすい。
If I reset a character, what do I lose? Nothing. 10 gems, sorry. You lose 10 gems.
体がなまったかな。
I feel like that was a worthwhile gamble.
世の
I don't feel too bad about taking that one. Reset, haha, no. I can still reach 1250 strength with one failure. If this was a normal run, where I was trying to go for like Arcana perks and as many stats as possible on like as many characters as possible, then sure, this would be a little annoying. But failing this early there, it doesn't bother me too much. 10 gems in this economy, I agree. Horrible economy, horrid. Like, 10 gems, you would have to spend 15 guild points for that.
物語は
Tremendous investment.
ほう
You prefer gems than gold cost to reset? It depends on the amount. If it was only 1,000 gold, you wouldn't mind it. It's all a question of the amount.
物を書くより
1,874 gems for Rosaria and 2 tickets. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. I cannot make sense of 1,874. Oh, you mean... Oh, that's what you currently have? Yeah, that sounds like my resources. I might also have around... 1 10 pull and a few tickets lying around. Yes, true, true, true. Am I the only one who's waiting for times 3? Times 3 what? Gear drops? What could you be waiting for that is times 3?
よりたやすい。今日はた
Or you mean speed?
今なら世紀の
Or T3 gear? What is times 3? What is X3? Fast animations? I think times 2 is already plenty fast. It's alright. I feel like for the moment not enough people are super familiar with the Uma Musume way and have done 100 journeys there already, or 1,000 or 10,000. So for most it's probably still something of a new phenomenon, for you know what I mean, fucking phenomenon. Oh, I don't know if I summon Rosaria yet. I mean, you cannot summon her yet. Maybe you'll know once the 2nd of April hits. How about that? Maybe you'll know by then. I dare you. Thank you. I mean, you can have the animations be faster by just double enabling the speed at the top, right? So makes me wonder why I didn't do that before. I don't like the fact that this isn't insta-activated, I'll be honest. I forgot that this was even a thing. I just clicked a bit more to like make up for it, you know what I mean? Disable ult animations, just skip the fights altogether. It's all in your mind. It's all in your mind. Oh, we won the lottery. Yay. On a very important run. Super important. You wouldn't believe how important it was for us to win the lottery for the first time ever. Like, if I didn't win the lottery this run, I don't know what I would have done. I don't know what I would have done with this luck going somewhere else. Let me actually check this out. Refined plate. Yeah, we definitely picked the top one here. Don't you think assassins are the quickest? I mean, they have a fucking arcana that gives plus 30 speed. I dumped everything into Chaos and Archer, Rosaria Supremacy. Yeah, I think dumping books into Archers is not a bad move. I mean, Rosaria is the same. Lacey is the same, right? So is auto hard journey even possible? Yes, it is possible, but it requires good parents, high resonance, preferably 9 or 10. Requires a good like a certain type of character. Only some characters can reliably auto hard. And also, yeah, what else could it require? I guess the stat split is a bit more important, and also what kind of arcanas you're using. I think those would be the main factors I'd had to list. We have a lot of fucking coins. Let me correct that. We had a lot of fucking coins. Hey, 824 before going into summer camp. That's good. But it's also normal pace that you would expect. Thought you lose resonance levels? No. You also don't get the resonance level resources back. Which is why you need to be careful with those. I would only put those into characters you actually intend to play. %? I mean, I'm taking that one. Not sure why that was a 0%, but I like it. Big rest time now, though. I don't like that our endurance and focus are so high. I feel like I'm gonna get a fucking plus 10 in focus at the end of this. Maybe a plus 15 if they're funny. Hey, big strength up. You still have my selector box with Lacey in it, never needed her. Yeah, I mean, you could also just pick somebody else. Valid. Doesn't have to be Lacey. 7%. Don't do me like that. There we go. Alright, we're almost finished with our strength requirements. 1073 out of 1250. Now the real question. is, do we continue training strength even when we cap?
果てしな
That is the big one.
続くべきじゃ
And do I feel like a gambling man on a 57%? Probably not. Probably not. Why is this so slow?
果てしなくひ
Uh-huh. I like the non-image. Very, very helpful. No, you unironically train protection focus if you're making a parent, of course. Why would you? Like, besides getting the focus, besides like getting the bond points up early so you can ensure that you get... Right? Like, why would you? What would be the main benefit? The way I see it, the higher those stats are, the higher the likelihood of you getting fucked over in terms of what the end stat ends up being. Okay, there we go. Now what? We finished up. We finished up the strength. Now what? It's not like you're gonna end up with 400. I mean, if I were to do, I would probably do so. I mean, seeing as how we are on 300... Okay, we are on 226 focus, so that's, I guess, alright. Buy more strength food, smart? No. Buy more strength training, smart? No. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these last 3 days. Quests? So we can get some more coin? Rest? I mean, I see plus 40. We'd get a plus 37 if we train strength. It's basically same. Why aren't we doing other stats? I mean, as far as I can tell, the lower these other stats are, the lower the chance that we can get these as our inheritable stats. But who knows? Who knows? Oh well, let's just rest and then, yeah. We only have 37 on strength because super sensory. Yeah, but we also run 5 strength arcana, so I would assume super sensory to just always be the case. Don't you think? Like, you're running 5 strength for a reason. You can expect super sensory pretty much every time. At least towards the end. But here we have 37 versus 40. So we gain what? 3 more potential points? I mean, sure. 3 potential points, why not? Aren't coins converted 2 to 1 into potential? Yeah, I think the idea here is though that you get quote-unquote lucky on the shop and then you end up with more because you pay less. But I guess that's debatable somewhat. Let's try again. We might just have to manual one of them. No, we don't. I really couldn't have been asked to do one of these. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, let's see. So, we did not inherit any of our interesting perks, which is a little sad. So I guess it comes down to sensor speed, sensor destruction, and skills of attack. Alright. Show me what I've been spending another 20 minutes for. Disappoint me now, please. Yep. Alright, people. I think this is pretty much it. I didn't even intend to do these 2 runs, but we did 2 more lazy strength runs. As you can see, my parenting is absolutely horrendous. My gear luck is fuck all. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's nothing more we can do. We had all the odds in our favor. Some people like to tell you it's 4%. I don't believe them. But we shall see. Alright, people. Been a pleasure. Maybe I'll actually get myself to do a journey guide tomorrow. Our journeys have been going so well that maybe we actually do that. I think I should be able to do it. What gear sets do I put on Lacey? I think she's currently on attack set, but no, realistically you want her on insight set with effect hit. Peace!